NESMania is gonna make the dream.
Okay, no, it was not Macaronis. Who was? Dana Chrysalis, I think. You have the password? Could you put it again in chat? So I can type that chat. I think it was XQQQ. It was Cartina, sorry. It was not Dana Chrysalis. Thank you, Cartina. Oh man, what a bad memory, man. TH. Oh, where is the T? R-S-T. H. Down here, okay. Oh! Okay, so this one is fine. The problem is gonna be... I hope, depending on the starting picture, they give me other... If they give me the number 15 or 13, I'm screwed up. Let's pray, not number 13. 15, fuck, man. That picture is really hard. So, I have had pictures like this before. The best is... Try to hit somehow. Well, my stuff sends stuff, your mom sends stuff from Finn, Sweden. I don't know why, but always takes about a week. Well, probably, as I said, maybe it was because that is priority. I mean, and I don't know, honestly, if I will send something, and something like games or that is not really important, I will don't put priority on that. But well, that was not my choice. Maybe I should like tell the senders, doesn't have to be priority, save your money. I mean, like not like I needed to leave or something. Man, you had this on your NES, really? So now we're talking about the end of the world. I used to work in Finnish post office. If we sent a packet outside of Finland, it was always priority when it was shipped via air instead of sea. Okay. Thank you so much, Jake Station, for the info. So I'm wondering how long the sea will take. I mean the sea to Europe, because probably to America or any other place it is not good to have it like that. Yeah, Hector, there's bases loaded 3, bases loaded 4, and that's it. Three to 4 weeks? Just Europe? Man, I think it's just way too much, that sea. Bum 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 bum. Man. It's so hard to get any bad in here. It's really hard to know what to do for this picture, it's really hard. Bum bum ba-da-da-dum. This music is awful. Floyd. This music reminds... Well, it's like a Japanese cheer that the people do in stadiums. There was a YouTube link. Probably it will be useful to add something to the Nightbot so that people can actually see the cheerleading of the Japanese chicks. So it sounds exactly like what you're listening to. I was the same when I started this game. I was exactly the same. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this music? Oh, sorry, I just keep the timer going, which is bad, but I didn't play anymore. So it sucks. Chirping is back, confirmed. Okay. So you can see the stream now. So I'm gonna pause. Okay, there it is. Oh, mierda, man. No, my stream crashed. My stream crashed. It did crash. I don't even have a clue, man. It just like boom, you start dropping frames and that was it. Puta madre, man, this fucking picture. Strike. Exactly, man. That was in the strikes zone. Everybody saw that. And that was a ball, man. I mean, to me, the second one was a strike, and that one was a ball. And the first one was a ball, but well. Never question the game logic. When I do jump, I don't get that, right? Less politics and more chirps. Yeah, girls, that would be great, but... So the question here, Garadas, is how many chirps per game do we have? So we have 9 innings by 2, so we have like 18. If you count one full song as a one chirp. pum, pum. I need to score, man. If I do score here, I'm gonna be... Verga! Man, I do need to score, but this picture is not easy. It's not easy at all. Sácate a la verga. Sácate a la verga. Fucking stupid picture. Troll me, say that you troll me, picture. Fuck you, man. I'm gonna die here. Die. It just hurt my cheek. It's so fucking hard, man, honestly. Eventually he will get more tired, but it's gonna be still harder to hit. Well, actually, right now it's a lot harder, because with the current strength he has, he puts the ball right in the middle, between the middle and down. But once he start putting the balls a little bit like differently, lower, I will be able to hit them, maybe, but I'm not sure. Strike, man, oh my god. That ball was like already here, up there. No! You're out, of course. Ah, come on, man! Beep, 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 beep. You have to chirp to the pee gods, man. Dick Swiveller started the haze. If somebody is to blame, that's Dick Swiveller. About why we having that topic in chat. Mierda da da, mierda da da, mierda da da. Out, you're out, buddy. Okay, more chances to lose. Come on! I don't even know if go for them, it's just... Okay. That was very good. In spite of looking really awful, it was very good. I just need one more. I just need one more. Please. Why you don't hit the ball? Go! Go! Ah, mierda, man. I got greedy with the other guy. I survived with that guy. Get the fucking ball away! Heat, man. Ah! Take that in your fucking face, sucker! Ah! That's one score. We still need one more, maybe. Yes! Okay. We did it, boys. We did it. We did it. 3 rounds, man. So tough to score in this match, honestly. So tough. That guy is gonna hit a home run, I can see it. When did Smash start playing then? Huh? Hamza? Who's Hamza? Hold on a second. Okay. At least this game doesn't crash. You lost your smart place, in which in Armada? Armada is a game. What kind of game is Armada? I don't know why it didn't hit. Anyway, so this is DC. DC has a really strong team. We are talking about Super Smash Bros. Melee. Okay. When Smash Bros is a game that I did play, but honestly never like on a really pro level or something like that. I'm really impressed of how good the people play. When you go to AGDQ or those events where you have a lot of gamers, normally they play a lot that one, and it's really amazing. I mean, once I tried once, but oh my god, man. I mean, it's cool, but like everybody knows like how to control the characters and everything, so everybody has experience. So for me it was like really wow, and I was feeling weird. And you know, there's also many strats. Like I remember playing against a hippie, new age retro hippie. So they normally jump off like just to kill you and stuff like that. Oh, wait a second. I did close the door when I don't supposed to. Probably smarter to bring the phone of my mom here, but don't wanna do that. The good Smash players at AGDQ just are barely above me. The real top players are way beyond. Well, SNES, I don't have a clue, man. But to me, like how the people at AGDQ were playing, it was really good. And I think Cosmo was as well like maybe not top player in the world, but it was kind of, right? Cosmo used to be a really good Smash player, Smash Bros player. So I saw John Numbers, the winner of the Nintendo World Championship, and Cosmo play together. John Numbers was kicking his ass all the time, man. All the time, man. Also, John Numbers is just too god of a gamer. It's a shame I wanted La Porra te saluda. What's up, Jared Llamas? It is like a shame he doesn't stream, kind of. Definitely he might have like some troubles socializing with people or something like that. But man, I mean, among players, I think John Numbers will have probably a big audience. But who knows, man? Okay, that was a game. Took forever. A crash and everything, but that was a game. Sport News presents Bioconditions by Jaleco. Let's hope the other matches are not as tough as this one. Yeah, I'm talking about John Numbers, not about Narcissa or Cosmo. I was saying that the day of the Nintendo World Championships, we went to the hotel and I saw how John Numbers was kicking his ass. He was really good. He was really good, John Numbers. Out, out, out. Melee is the one in the GameCube. Yeah, he does. I actually don't know, man. To be honest, I can expect him to play that one and be really great at it. He plays with a GameCube controller, that Smash Bros. That was in the Wii U. Is the Melee one or is it just the GameCube one? And he plays really good, so I really don't see how he cannot play. I don't know which one. Melee is GameCube. Well, he was playing the Wii U one. I'm not sure if that is the same. I mean, he was not just good, man. He was, well, he was really good. They want me to play, but honestly, I was saying that is just a nonsense. I mean, like, I'm clearly not at their level, so like me trying to go against them, it will be. For soccer, man, for trying to steal one base, man. Frosty Shark, thanks for the host. Well, at least the match is not that hard, this one in particular. I didn't start the timer. Oh, now it's too late to start the timer. Well, I can start the timer. But it is too late already. Yeah, somebody say like fighting a real opponent is not like speedrunning. It's true. You need to be good at like mind games, or maybe not mind games, but at least anticipating what the next player will play, and kind of get his like strategy, if possible. Of course, he can adapt and change the strategies, so it's not that easy. This game is a classic. You mean Bases Loaded 2 is a classic one, or just Bases Loaded in general? It's a classic game. You have to stand out. Boom. Dum, ba-da-da-da. Well, a lot of people in US seem to have played this game, well, these games. I did not play them. I remember there were like a lot of in the Nintendo Power, like from Mexico, there were like passwords and other stuff about this game. But never get to play it, and I'm happy I never got to play it. Well, actually, maybe this one would have been really great, like a two-player. Mierda, man. 2 players. Yeah, Club Nintendo, exactly, Tom. That was the Nintendo Power of Mexico. Well, guys, probably you don't know this, but there was a TV program in Mexico called Nintendo Mania. And that was a program that you always wanted to watch it. It was Saturday morning, I remember. So I was always like waking up really early to get to watch that program. So that program actually inspired the name of this project. Chingas a tu madre! Double play. That program inspired like I mean, since I couldn't put Nintendo Mania, and it's not like I wanted to put that. Mierda! Why did you miss that? Yeah, it was that channel, I think. It was that channel, Tom, I think. So, for that reason, I put the... Well, I put NESMania because it was related. Not to that program, but just NES in general. So, and I think it was really great, right? And lucky for me, nobody in the world put that name at all for any NES stuff related. You need your daily fix of chirps. Hello, before you know, I think Team... Oh, a Captain Falcon player. The Smash Bros 64, I used to like Fox because he was so quick. And it is really nice, like you can move all around, everywhere. I mean, he might not have been really strong, but definitely he was a fast player, so I like that. And if you were using the cover and the barrier and the defense and other stuff, it is pretty cool, I think. Hey, what's up in this way? Mierda, man. Yeah, yesterday I didn't raid you specifically, but I told the people to follow your channel. And yeah, guys, feel free to follow. Mierda! Welcome, 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 welcome to the Mexican way. Oh, yeah. Flip out! Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Oh yeah. No man, I mean like, honestly, people who play good video games should be followed and promote among other people, I guess. So you're one of those. Lucky for you, right? Yeah, sometimes I really don't like promoting average players. I know maybe that is bad, but I like promoting more good players rather than average. At least to me they're more entertaining to watch because they have a lot of skill sometimes. There are some fighter people, troopers, the grinders. But there's the, like Kujo. I think he's kind of people who is more a grinder than extremely skilled player. Kujo is the world record holder in SMB3 any percent Raffles. So I watched him since the very beginning, when he was having a time of 56, 55, 54 and so on and so on. Now his time is 51. But mierda. Oh man, I am failing. I'm failing. That's the thing, man. If I try to talk about something and say something, hey, thanks Primal, thank you so much, man. It was crazy, man. Minus 2000. Yeah, minus 2000 left, right? But even heavy grinders is still fine. I mean, like once they reach the point that they're just like amazing world record class, I like watching their speedruns, even if they were like heavy grinders. Well, they did the effort to be where they are by grinding a lot, which honestly is still really impressive. And not only that, I mean, like once they reach that point, they can play really good. Yeah, I mean, those ones can be entertaining. Probably you don't want to see him like during his learning process of a game, because it's gonna be like 5 months, 6 months, 8 months, or 10 months, or 1 year, or 2 years. You probably don't want to watch that, but definitely you want to watch his world-class speedruns, top 10 speedruns of once he's top 10 in terms of time of any game or something. I'm there and I'm not gonna move. Thank you. Hello, Apollo. I was just talking about well, I was talking to the people in chat to follow Andy. Mierda. To follow Andy because he's a good player, right? And then I was talking about that there's other kind of people who might not be good players, but they're like heavy grinders, as he says. Hold on a second, I need to focus in this bat. Man, I need to fucking score if I wanna win the match. Anyway, the heavy grinders are still like good to watch, but once they are in the top point, because well, I think like the learning process for them like takes them really long, like and probably it's not as entertaining to watch. But once they are like in the top times, it's really entertaining to watch. So Primal is another god player, by the way. He is in the best 8 in the mystery tournament right now. Best of 8, no, the best 8 players. And yeah, Primal is I mean, compared to Andy Swerve, like being a blind player, Primal just kicks ass as well. Like you, I got lucky, man. My brackets probably were not as strong as yours, man. Yours are like really tough. Every single match is tough, and I still haven't checked the brackets yet, but I think you might have to go against Andy. That's gonna be interesting to watch. That is gonna be interesting to watch. Really interesting. There's a cool thing it's possible to do. Even if you miss a match, You can always go to the past broadcast and see both players, past broadcast, and you know, like experience the race, like if it will be live, which of course is not. Yeah, primaries. Yeah, man, that is gonna be extremely tough, man. I mean, what can I suggest you, man? Just go as quick as you can, man, because Sandy, that's the way he plays. I mean, he's just really good, so... Andy, not Andy, Andy. He's really great, man. Look at that, man. Oh my god. What tournament? Magru, there's the SRL Mystery Tournament. So it basically is blind playthroughs. Well, not blind playthrough, blind races with other people. So it's a double elimination system that they have. And that tourney we are talking about. Oh, whew. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, at least that was not an out. That's a good starting point. Mierda, man, I didn't know what speed was gonna have. No, I'm going back. Yeah. It was gonna be double play if I don't go back there. Please. Just hit like I fucking teacher. Double play, man. A la verga, man. No. Why do you do such a fucking crap? Ah. No. Now what, man? Now what? Like, you keep changing your fucking players, game. Keep changing your players. Adventure Island doesn't have infinite codes. It does have infinite continuous if you grab the Hudson Bean. I have beaten that game continuous. Should be on YouTube as well, but it's really hard. If continuous is really hard. Just to beat it's hard as well. Man, I saw Captain Drake playing that game blind. It was really amazing to watch that. Well, he was not fully blind, he said, because he watched, when I was trying the continuous, he watched that. But man, still, he got a really nice time, like 2 hours and something, like blindish. That was insane, man. Ah, come on, man! If only the ball would have passed there. With continuous, man. No, without continuous, you cannot beat the game in that blind at all, man. It took me long time. So without continuous, you cannot beat the game just like that, man. It's just like you're gonna die in many different places, a lot. Without continuous, blind is, man, it's just like 30 hours long or more. Without continuous. But yeah, with the continue code, I think they were playing with the continue code. But it was also Use Pizza and other people playing that one. Oh mames, get the fucking run, idiota de mierda, man. It's now or never. Yes! Okay. Okay, it's so hard, man. It's so hard. You don't score anything. Man, easily 30 hours, man. I mean, if you don't know the game, blind, continuous, easily, man. Easily 30 hours or more, man. It's insane, man. I don't remember how many tries like it took me to beat it continuous. A lot of hours. It was really hard. Yeah, you have to use the continue code, man. If you wanna beat that game, like, you have to use the continue code. There's no way you can beat it blind without the continue code, man. Even the best players in the world, like Andy or you Primal, I mean, like, it will be 30 hours and that was just a random easy number, like what at the minimum amount, but I still don't even think you will get that, man. I mean, like, blind is just really hard. It should be on SRL in that game. What time did Drake got? Definitely he got a really good time, I remember. He always gets a good time. Man, why is not moving? Move! Ooh! Doesn't move. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, that guy doesn't move because he's too slow. Oh, we finished the match. In these last two matches at the very last inning I have scored. That's not something good, to be honest. You created a program for my top donator. Oh, yes, just. I'm not gonna finish the game like really soon. So probably you should send me a personal message, Slay. That would be the best, or just an email to the Mexican runner at gmail.com. But yeah, that is really amazing. That's really amazing, man. Well, this is starting really great. I don't know if it's just pure luck or Mierda! Now is when it gets complicated. I disagree with that one. Come on, man, don't be fucking slow. That was bad, man. I failed one and that cost me everything. Pam pam param. Hello, Zvidunas. No, I didn't jump. Got the motherfucker, huh? I was a speedster. That is a fast guy. But I got him. Cannot get it, man. I knew that was gonna be a strike. Be a pasta guy. Bases loaded. Bases loaded 4. It is like 80 games. Bases loaded 3. It is different to get the ending. It's not that long. That one. That is what the people have said. I don't have a clue. Hello, Dan Zombie. ¿Qué onda? Cube away! Are there 4 bases loaded? Yeah, there is 4 bases loaded. And probably there's even more baseball games as well. Two things are certain in NESMania. One is you will always lose a raffle. Always. And oh mierda, man. And there's always a sport game to be picked. There will always be a sport game there. But we can adapt that one. That second thing I said. So there will always be a baseball game. But you can win or lose. Blacks, you can lose or win. It's just rigged, Dragur. The command, I think, is just rigged. Nice. But I think, yeah. You had some connection problems. Well, Primal, I don't know if you heard of the Adventure Island thing. I was just saying that I probably took lightly how long it will take to beat that game continuous, blind, but easily can go up to 50 hours or more. It's just way too much, man. So if you're planning on doing a race of that one, use the continue code. It's really easy to get the continue code. You have to get the egg where is the Hudson Bee at the end of stage 1-1. Before crossing the goal, in the left side of the platform you're standing, there is the chance to grab that egg. Well, it's a hidden egg, but you can grab it, and you should. So only grabbing that egg will allow you to continue, but it doesn't allow you to continue in the screen. You have to press like combination, like in Mario Bros, like A and start, or I don't remember. Don't remember which one is the combination. Nah, in one sitting, no, man, it's impossible, man, just impossible. It's as impossible as trying to beat in one sitting Qbert. Any direction in the... oh, and start to continue. Thank you, Virus Return. So he did elevator action, that's cool. It's cool. So did he end up beating that stage 4 that he says that was impossible? Not yet, Siru Raxen. In 1 minute will be 22 hours, 21 hours. But yeah, I have been playing that the game for that long. The game takes forever, and the reason is the games I need to win. Hold on, I'm gonna put this back. Yeah, I feel like I was too close there. Yeah, single game PB was that, but that was insanely fast. This might be like 18 minutes or 19. In 19 is like the classic. If you get like a good picture, this was a good picture. So, but wait a second, Sandbag. So, what exactly about that game? The game just keeps looping, or what is it? Oh. Okay.
I like it.
You couldn't do it? You couldn't do what? Play this game for 21 hours? It loops after level 4, no major changes. So, the task stops after level 4 as well, okay. So he only beat stage 3? That's what he did? Well, that could be fun, man. And tricky. What game? We were talking about elevator Samus Ridley, hello. The NESMania. You were really generous, your donation yesterday. Thank you so much. I totally missed it because I was not looking the screen with the donation things. Honestly, I'm not used to getting one donation after another donation after another donation after another donation. The train was real, man. It was just like finishing one, the other one coming, and the other one, and the other one. So at some point I was like, well, I couldn't read all the messages, but as always, it's appreciated the support. Yeah, that wasn't exactly like a no mame situation. That was a good mame situation that I was in. Johnny boy. We also got new subscribers. Oh man, that's gonna cost some time. Oh, that's a fucking speedster. That's a speedster. There we go. There is where you die, speedster. I don't know why I say die. That is what you normally say in games, right? But what is until there you were able to run. Out! Get out! Why I'm trying to bat? Please make a note. Thank you. Hello, the devil. You're eliminated from the game. Yeah, actually at the 8th inning, definitely if he got an out, probably he's not gonna bat anymore in this game. You're out. So Primal, do you like this? This sport in particular? Baseball? King Gunter shooter. You don't like baseball at all. Yeah, man, me neither, kind of. I do like watching tennis, the top players, the 4 Grand Slams, but yeah, baseball, I don't know, man, it's just... Even if it's the final of the World Series, I think I have never watched one of those. So I think baseball definitely is not something I'm really interested into. Yeah, volleyball is cool. Well, actually, volleyball, Italy has a really good volleyball team. As well as a soccer team. About tennis, not so sure. Women tennis. Well, women tennis is cool too. I do feel like my eyes didn't open well, but that doesn't make sense. Oh wow. That was a really great time for a match. 1650, man. It's not like almost a PB, but that was good. That was good, really good. Okay, that is the password. I just leave it for a few seconds so it's easier in case it is required. So let's start the next match. Almost 50, yeah man. And 50, only 25 more. Till we are in the... No, don't jump like that! That is a robot. Out. Really fast inning, 47 seconds. Yeah, that was cool. Nice. One more. Yes! Okay. Don't give me those fucking peaches. No, that was my mistake, totally. Okay, that might be good. Okay. We survive. Nice. Well, it was a really short one. It was not nice because I did not score. Hit the ball, please. Through this game is more excitement than in bases loaded one. Yeah, man, but this is a lot harder. Like, if you get a bad pitcher like they have right now, please make it, please make it, please make it. Yes! If you get a bad pitcher like they're having right now, but hit the fucking ball, man. If you miss, inside the field, please. What the fuck, man? You press right and it just press right up. No, I did swing, please. That was supposed to be. Thank you, Iowa Hawks. Yes, I got it wrong. Okay, now we can talk and watch chat. So, what I was saying is that if you get a really bad pitcher, I might go for one more just in case. It's not good for a speed run, but... Magic Man, thank you for the host. Okay, so now we can talk. I don't know if it's a PB time because I wasted time by going for that run. Like all this time I'm losing here is just wasted. But man, rather than looking for a PB, I'm looking more to win the match. Because I still don't know the batters. Like there might be a point that my my pitcher gets tired, and their batters, if they have kick-ass batters, I have had teams. Well, I have played against teams that they have a really bad pitcher but very good batters, so it's really smart to go for those 3 runs. I mean, normally it's 2 and you just pray they don't score, but sometimes they get lucky home runs. But I prefer to play it safe, man. In case I would rather play safe rather than shaving, like, let's say 10-15 seconds in the PB. I would rather lose them and save 15-17 minutes or whatever it took. Este es el juego preferido del Chapo, Wandering Soul. I don't know, man. El Chapo. That's Kappa with hair. Fighting Primal Rage. Every single time I see like Primal Rage, I'm always thinking about Primal. Is it a cool game? Okay, so 48 games. Well, it's not going bad, honestly. Fighting your rage. That is like Primal really drunk, like fighting his rage. It's like I don't know, man. The question is here. Why did you came up with that username, Primal? Like, really, what did motivate you to put I wanna be called Primal? What is the story behind your username? I think I never asked you that. I mean, if you want to share, if no, it's fine. I absolutely understand. So guys, my mom should come really soon from her dialysis. He's a primal beast. Way before Twitch. He's so cryptic, Primal, with his answers, man. So cryptic, man. It's like, why was the reason you used Primal or you came up with Primal? And his answer is like, well, I started using this before Twitch. Oh, man. No. I was safe. hard to. I had to register for something that I don't even remember, and I didn't know what to put, what nick to put. I was playing Primal in the PS2 at the time. Oh, Primal seems a good name. Let's put unidentified at the end. We're good. Great story, man. That was so inspirational, man. Really great. You know, actually, I had a username like really for a long time. All my username was always Piotrek 2040. Yeah, 2040. And that was because my name was Piotrek, right? I mean Piotr. So I was using Piotrek because that is the way the people used to call me. But then there was like a TV series called Phantom 2040 or something like that. And I don't know, man. I thought like, oh well, it will be cool because if I put like my date, probably a lot of usernames will be taken, right? Because I'm not the only Piotrek in the world. But I was like, that 2040 might work, right? So that is the reason I put that one, and it worked really well. Like every single new website I was going, it was never taken at all. So that was pretty cool. So I keep using that one, but now I can put the Mexican runner, and for most places it's not used. The MexicanRunner.com is used by somebody in US. I called that person to see if I can get the website from him or something. He was like, I am not interested or something like that, and I was like, okay dude, but you don't deserve that website. Oh, come on, man. Only waste of time with these guys. You were born in 1, 2, 3. Clearly, Xmog. So Garadas, what is the story of your 21 there? And actually Garadas, is it a name or something? I mean, it feels like a name, but I don't think it's a name. It feels like a Greek name, Garadas. I know you're Italian, but it feels like a Greek name. Aristoteles, Garadas. It sounds like all those like thinkers from the great Greece. A short fancy comedy movie. You had the role of an elf spoofing Legolas. They invented Garadas. Nice. End of story. I mean, it's pretty cool, honestly. Like, maybe the game is that boring that it's not worth talking about the game at all. Like this game in particular. But definitely, like the story behind usernames. I think somebody should make like a documentary about each like username. I mean the ones that are like actual streamers that people can recognize, right? The 21 is because of that guy. He was playing with the 21. Is Beckham? Christian Vieri. Oh, let's see that goal now that you put Christian
La
Vieri.
Norvegia si è aperta, attenzione!
Attenzione! Christian Vieri, golasso! Goal! Good one, man. Yeah, Beckham was 23, sorry. What I was thinking, man, what I was thinking. Man, who's that emote? Ole. Twerk Ole. Man, I'm missing the chat. Here's the chat. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 bum. Nickname Mania, the quest to know the origin of all usernames. Oh my god, man. Nickname Mania. Well, you got a fancy name for that quest. Nickname Mania. Follow on randomly generated EQ character name. Well. Hello, Angelos. So you see, Garadas, your username sounds like the brother of Angelos. Oh, why did I hit that one? Snacks longer than many of you have been alive. Really, snacks? That's pretty cool, man. I mean, like, it's pretty cool. I mean, snacks sounds like snake now that I pronounce it, but at least visually it doesn't sound like a snake. You see it differently. I see it differently.
Welcome to the Mexican way.
Javon McLeod is having a birthday, guys. Javon, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Javon. What I'm doing? Javon, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Javon. Well, probably that was just a ear ripper. Both. Javon, thank you for 12 months. Sorry if you were expecting a different song for your birthday. Man, I love that frog, man. That frog with the birthday hat, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so fun, that frog, man. The day that you're waiting for the presents and you never get them, man. That's the face you put, man. My god. Oh, happy birthday, Javon. And thank you for 12 months, man. My god, man, I almost cried for laughing at that face. It just makes me smile, that face, man, but it looks so fun with that birthday hat, man. My god. Oh man, I think it's far superior the toad with the birthday hat, man. It's just far superior than the normal one. It's like, alright, happy birthday, guys. You don't know if that toad will kill himself or not, man. Just, oh my god, man. I mean, who's St. Patrick, man? That is the question, Ingvars. What do you even celebrate at St. Patrick's? Oh yeah, happy St. Patrick's! What are we celebrating? Feel snows, man. Oh man, it's like we didn't have like snow, right? And then you put the toothpaste and some snow things like, like there. That feels bad. It goes with everything, really. Getting drunk. Celebrate getting drunk. You celebrate with some NESMania, liquid whisker, then happy St. Patrick's. St. Patrick's Day. Oh, what's that game? Oh, my mom still hasn't come yet. Oh, St. Patrick Day. In Chicago we dye the river green and have parade. New music till now. Beep, beep. Let the chirp begin. Oh, wait. 15? Oh, it's not DC, but it's Boston. Something is wrong with the number 15, man. Like the hardest pitchers have a number 15. Oh, come on, man. It's fucking pitch that you just pressed. Ah, that was my fault. I was late for that one. Ah, come on, man, and fucking Spider-Man shows up, man. Like, he didn't fucking even grab the ball by jumping, he just... Oh, that was nice, or not? No, it's not nice. I'm gonna get a note there. Oh, hit the ball. Hold on a second, guys. I'm just worried for my mom. Okay. Hello, Daperdan. Were you able to communicate with the Irish? Well, Cosmium is from UK. Well, from probably. Well, not sure where is he from exactly. I think London probably, but not sure. Somewhere in England. But yeah, it's really hard for anyone to communicate with Scottish people and with Irish people, man. It's really hard. Like, I was living in Scotland and it was really hard for me to start to speak to them. I mean, And the funny thing, like, they were able to understand me perfectly what I was saying or trying to say. But when I was nice. When I was trying to understand them, it was really hard. From Sheffield. Okay. Sort of costume. A bunch of people started to take that name. Well, a four character name is really tough, like these days, to make it last. You have to make a 16 character long name, like the Mexican runner, so that way you can actually get the username. No, just kidding, man. But yeah, four characters names are, unless you type like really something random with those letters with snakes.
Welcome to the Mexican
Rich
way.
Quitter, thank you for 4 months. Snakes kind of remind me the emulator, the SNES, the Snakes. It kind of remind me the emulator, Snakes. SNES 9X, yeah, it reminds me that. Every single time I see your username, I feel like reading that SNES 9X emulator. Every permutation of Leo was taken here on Twitch. Everything is taken in Twitch, man. Always. I'm wondering what they will do, like probably for famous YouTubers, once they want to switch to Twitch. Probably Twitch is just granting the, like, even if there's a username with that name, maybe they grant them, like, I don't know. Let's say, what is his name? Angry Video Game Nerd, right? So he's a really famous YouTuber. So I'm wondering who or what exactly is Angry Video Game Nerd in Twitch. Can somebody check what if it does exist or what is that? What his name, ABGN, was. It has its own lure. Back to ABGN. No, I'm wondering, not on Twitch. So the channel doesn't exist, so that means like anyone can freely take that account, right? But still I believe like whoever takes that account, Twitch is not gonna let it. He has a website. Well, he does live streaming on YouTube. Oh man. Yeah, Mike Matei does stream. His name was actually Angry Nintendo Nerd. Last time I was asking that and people told me that Nintendo didn't actually claim any copyright or anything like that. but the angry video game nerd, started like to think ahead, like he would like to sell things and stuff like that, or merchandise or something like that. So therefore he removed, or he started to make another reviews that were not Nintendo games, and he changed his name to Angry Video Game Nerd. But anyway, that was not the point. So what does the Twitch browser displays once you put Angry Video Game Nerd? What does, like, twitch.tv/Angry Video Game Nerd? Does that channel exist or not? That's my question. And I just took that example. I don't know any other like big YouTuber, a game related one. But what does it show? Like, oh, oops, wrong stream. Or it does has actually something about Angry Video Game Nerd. A lot of accounts shows up. Oh my god, really, guys? Twitch can hand out names to famous people, so at least they have been known to already know. Twitch users change names to already used names. To already used names. Ah, okay. Thank you, Legal. That's exactly what I wanted to know. But I mean, what? It's there but unused. So it doesn't have anything at all? Verga. Oh wow. And now a bird. Your cat listened to this and now it's now a bird. Can you write me my email? Yeah, man. Have seen him show up in chat. Good. Yeah, those shrimps, man, those chirps. Too strong, right? They don't even leave you alone at bedtime. Man. Oh, I need to be right back, guys. I need to stop a little bit, guys. I'll be right back. The chipping begin, right? So
I like it.
this is Chip Mania. Dudu Hedgeons, thanks for the follow. No, come on, why didn't grab that? This game. I have to check on the chirps. Why that sad face, custard on? Custard cone, sorry. It was not custard on, custard cone. Headphones lying next to it, you only heard the PPP. Sorry, hand this way. But this is the way the game is. Jerry chirps. Hold on a second. Need to be duck. I need to be right back, guys. Chirp, 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 all day long. Beer, beer. Okay, we're back, guys. We are back for more chirping. Well, actually, I'm back to the chirping. You were here with the chirping already. So, mom is back. Mom is back.
I like it.
Okay, this doesn't look like a PB. It doesn't at all. But it's still a good match. At least it was an easy match. TMM is the real MVP. A strat for batting. There is no strat, man. I don't think it's any strat for batting at all, man. I mean, I have played 49 games and I haven't figured out anything. Like you're just depending on the pitcher. That's it, man. No strat, man. Unlucky, but still, the games are highly doable. Despite of not having a strat, the games are doable. You bought your Blaster Master for PS1 the same day you bought Misadventures of Trombone? I'm wondering why they have like nicknames. I'm really wondering that. Oh, I still have to teach. So that was the GG. Nice. Some big company will your Cortina call immediately. They will see like, man, this guy's a genius, man, a music genius. Whoever made this one, they will have told that, right? Oh, the game is a GG. Hello, Taraf. Yay! 50 games, guys. Now it looks like we're making a huge, tremendous amount of progress. 50 games won. That's pretty cool. 50 games won. Why did I make that? Man, I hope the picture is not strong. Ah, mierda, man. I had a good picture. Boston again. It went from the picture 15 to the picture 16. Okay, that was a good one. That is bad. Come on, man. Come on, really? Hit the fucking thing. Nah. Yeah, I start bad. I start giving up one out, which that is. Oh, come on, that is really bad. Well, at least this animation for the home run is not as punishing for the pitcher. He's just like disappointed, like, oh man, like I don't know. They blame the ground or I don't know what he can blame. I have never watched Better Call Saul, to be honest. It's not like I'm not interested, but the problem with watching a show is that people like me, sometimes I cannot stop watching the show at all. And I keep watching and watching and watching and watching until it's over or something like that. So at the moment I'm watching too many things. Like I was watching Arrow, the Green Arrow. And then I start watching Flash. And then The Walking Dead. And well, The Walking Dead long time ago. But my point is that I keep... Oh, please. I Oh, that was the second. I thought it was the third. Okay. No, come on, man. So, why? Why game? Nah, that is bullshit. Supergirl. Man, you know. I'll see you, Garadas. Gonna go to work. See you later, man. Good luck at your work. Out, nice. And we'll get the out there. No. You don't like any of the superhero TV shows? Why you don't like them? And there's too many of them. Well, do what I did, man. Just pick your superhero and watch that one if you like it. Because yeah, well, you don't like them. I don't know why, but I think they're great, man. I mean, if you like the superhero movies, like a TV series of a superhero is not the same, but definitely you get at least more episodes, you can watch more, get more involved, attached with the superhero and stuff like that. Hold on a second, I have to go back. Okay. Oh, it's not starting. Ah, okay, I thought Team R was the Team Blue. No, man. I'm the New York City boy. I'm the New York Yankees. We have Wise at the bat. He doesn't do anything, no harmful. Well, this is definitely an easy match. At the moment, everything can change. But it feels good when you get an easy match and you get the runs early. It releases a lot of pressure. Otherwise, you're like struggling pitch after pitch after pitch. Okay. You went to work yesterday and all I can think of was chirp. Well, Cat Safer, you got your daily doses now of chirps. I hope you're satisfied. Chirp all day. Chirp, 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 all day long. How can be cost to just keep something available on Steam, on stream? To keep something available on stream? Ah! You mean... Well, flip side, I don't understand, like what are you talking about? Are you talking about like Netflix? Why do they take like things down or something like that? $5.10 at the moment. Someone asked you what you thought about movie Deadpool. Have not watched that movie. Is it good? I mean, they focus in original content probably because it generates them a lot more money. I mean, and if they do something that is good, probably it's okay, right? Well, flip out. At the moment, yeah, there's way more non-Netflix content because it's impossible, like, what they offer, like, to have only Netflix content, like, they're not a big company or long-term company, and it's hard to compete with all the TV series and stuff that comes fairly often and that people demand, but yeah. Yes, next. Mierda! I agree. You can torrent any decent movie. Like now you can see the... What? Oh, mierda. The Mocking Hawk or the Mocking Hawk, or not sure what is the Hunger Games. You can torrent that one now. Torrent obscure movies. Well, honestly, if you just wanna torrent something, you just... There's a pretty cool website called torrents with z.eu that pretty much you can torrent anything there, and it gives you a lot of other torrents websites that might have the search condition you put there. That's a pretty good, like, I don't know if it's like the Google of torrents, but it's like the torrents of the torrents of Google. It's like the Google of torrents, probably. But I'm not sure if that is true. I do not torrent that much. But definitely, when first I saw that, it was kind of cool. I'm gonna lose the partnership. Are the torrents forbidden or what, man? I can put a face of TMR, like that, and make it a torrent, and you can enter there and download my face, right? So what's wrong with torrents, man? I don't know what use you give for torrents. I really don't understand why do you use torrents for. Just saying. That's a good torrent finder. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with torrents. Peer-to-peer. Pretty cool. That was bad, man. Luckily, I still have. I got some strawberries. So that is bad, man. If they score one more. Oh man, really? Really? Hard pulled strawberries. They're fine, but I just remind that where is the strawberry? Where's the strawberry? Disappeared the strawberry. I need to wash them. Oh wow. Where's the strawberry, man? Well, I guess once I have a match in the bag, I will go and watch them. Okay, we have to survive this inning without any home run from them. No! One more out. There we go. We survived it. We're survivors, guys. Boston again. Ah, come on, man. Maybe. Come on, please. Fuck, man. Ah, why didn't he that? No mames baseball hat. Would be a really great infinite issue, but I don't have any hat here. Well, I do have hats, but not like baseball hats. No! Now it's over. Okay. Maybe not. Go, 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 run, run, run! He's a fucking slow bastard, that guy. That was insane. That was insanely good. That was insanely good. I'm glad I decided to take the risk though. Nice. Okay. It's not like we have the match in the back, but oh man, I screwed up. I will have time to wash the strawberries. You want the beep 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 beep, the super alert noise? Hello, Tete. Just getting out of hand here. Oh, I'm batting. I'm gonna go and wash the strawberries. I'll be right back, guys. Well, thank you, Tom. Definitely. It's not like I'm looking forward to them, but at least they will be more enjoyable. Oh, I'm gonna watch the strawberries. Okay. I left the timer because I was getting out. So it will be unfair if I stop the timer there. That is why I left the timer. Not sure how long it took me to come back, but now I already washed the strawberries, so should be fine by now. Ok, nos vemos, Tere. Cuídate. Nice. You cannot lose a raffle anymore. Oh. You never know, man. You never know, Unicorn Princess of Hearts. Winning a raffle is not easy. Even sub-only raffles are hard to win. If you don't believe me, ask participants. What is wrong with that? Yeah, that was a quick one. That was the 14th, right? go for the fifth one. Practice since 2 years and 0 wins. Sorry, man. The strawberry was really huge. I'm glad I got that guy. Sometimes it becomes really hard. Nice. I prefer the beep 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 beep. But the beep 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 is like a classic. Impossible question. Hello, Random Bomb. Oh, I'm sorry, Western Logan. I remember that. You know, it's like, well, guys, let's just try the new Raffler, and everybody was entering. And Western Logan did win a raffle, but it was a test raffle. Yeah, Nibel already won, so he only have left a sport raffle to win, because you can only win twice. I'm not sure if Nibel can win that sport raffle. Okay. Hof Worldwide, thanks for the host. So the strawberries are gone. It's still going kind of okay, honestly, despite of all the time left lived here. I think maybe we need the chirp 1 or chirp 2. Beep, 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 beep. This chirping, man. I'm really happy. I mean, the more matches I win, the less we have to see this game, but this game takes forever. You're bouncing yours at the beep 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 beep. I mean, I believe this is a great music for kids, right? Come on, beep 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 beep. Ikari 1 is the most unplayable of all NES games. Not sure, man. But actually I don't remember. I need to remember all the games to be able to say something about it. Yeah, King Kong, I did play that Dragon Ball game, but unfortunately for America, that game came as a different name. It was not called Dragon Ball. But yeah, I played that game, and that game was it was kind of hard, and I kind of got lucky, to be honest. The last fucking part, they just take you back really far away. Dragon Power, yeah, man. Yeah, Flipsider. I think it requires RNG. I remember it being like really tough. I mean, even if yeah, it was RNG based, but I beat that game. It's like the bonus quest, but well, you have to do it to get the ending, right? Okay, we got our password. The second part? You think so? I think you get an ending still. Oh, mierda. I think I got the ending in that second thing. You watch Arino? And the Devil? No, I have not watched Arino. I think only once, but yeah, probably I should start watching that just to get maybe inspired. Oh, nice. I thought I did screw it up there. People will never understand that, man. The game is pitching. Oh man. Out! You're out. Actually, it was better in the first one, like, you're out! This one, they replaced it with the chirping. No, that's the smartest idea. No! Probably I'm done here. We're gonna try it. Nice. Yes! I wanna get there. I'm in the first inning. Come on, please. Mierda. Okay, I'll take that. That is actually not bad. I went for it. This game would have been great if you could control that slide, man. Really. Yeah, Bufalax, that's it, man. Beep, 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 beep. Nice. No. It has to fucking be a speedster. Oh, come on, man, come on! I hate this kind of games when you don't score like really soon, early in the game. I really hate that. Nice. Nicely done right there. It's hard to starve in the US, but it's not fun to be poor. I think anywhere in the world it's not fun to be poor, man. The life can get really hard if you're like poor. But even if you're poor, I believe what makes like life really hard is when people have addictions, so they start like stop doing the things that they should just because they have an addiction to something and other things. So I think that is even worse than being poor. And you know, normally anyone working with a minimum salary anywhere, or almost anywhere, well, it depends on the minimum salary, but like what is known as almost the minimum salary anywhere in the world, it is, if you manage like what you buy with that money, you can actually maybe make a little bit of extra money. I think it's the habits that people has. I mean, if you know that you're not earning a lot of money, you don't go to live to a town center, city center. You just go to a place where you can actually afford, right? You like money and free time. You hate kids. Okay. You know, my mom says that whoever doesn't have a kid, it is like selfish or something like that. That's what my mom says. That's not what it can. Just saying what my mom says. Okay. The term poor is relative. I think the worst is when people don't have education. Because probably, I mean, sometimes your situation can be really hard. Your house situation and other stuff. But let's pretend that people is just by themselves. So if you're like in a working age, but without education or knowledge of stuff, oh, why did I do that, man? Mierda. Oh, that's the same as doing that. Well, I need to focus in the game, otherwise I'm gonna fail. Well, flipsider. The world is getting better. It's relative, right? It is getting better that everything is more accessible and you know, like communication-wise and technology-wise, medical-wise. So definitely it's getting better in some aspects. In some others, it's getting worse. I am not sure about the mindset of the people, but I think I would say it's safety is not anymore. Man, why I'm doing that, man? I keep forgetting, man. If I just keep doing that, I'm not gonna score, man. You're not able to hit those balls at all. Well, we got one run. That's good. Okay. Okay. How many more outs? One. Puta madre! Fuck, man! These guys. It's just a fucking nightmare, man. Oh, and that is a super speedster. I think I got him. I still got him. Yes. Okay. Hype, 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 hype. This game is no hype, man. It's just long, 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 long. No. No. Okay. Hey Mar, I found a little bug in programming. I will have to fix it, sorry. Well, okay, Slay. So is that program that you're making gonna output a text that I can just see who's the top donor, like from both internet sites? Is that what you're doing exactly, Slay? Okay, Slay, that's pretty cool. Will that text file will start like daily every single time, or I will have to manually remove that file, or whenever I run the program it will start a new file, or how it's gonna work? Well, probably you will let me know, but those are questions I really have about it. You run program and enjoy. Oh man. Puta madre. Oh, come on, man. Puta madre, man. That is not good. That is not good at all. With soccers like this one. The pitcher seems strong, that's good. That is not good. I don't know if I should restart, like right now is the best time to do so. The only thing that you can eat with ketchup is potatoes. You can put ketchup in your chickens, ketchup in your burger. Why only potatoes? Okay. The Evolution Derby. I hope it's not gonna be after. Nice. So that was a home run, man. Still doesn't seem that hard, this picture. But it's a big shame what happened. I'm not sure about this. Oh, got it, nice. Come on, man! I hate that fucking peach, man! Ah, double play! Chinga tu madre, fucking game! Let's see what bullshit they're gonna do this time. Come on, man! Come on, man! Why there, man? Fuck you, game! Fuck you! A lot of nerves in these fucking games, man. You're just weird on coffee. What's up, Infinity Issue? Okay, let's go, man. Get the fucking run. No, there's a fucking out. Usually, a fucking out. Palmer. Why you didn't hit that? Why and how, man? Amen, man. Puta madre, man. Finally, something decent. Stay there. Run. Es que no mames, that is always a fucking out. So I try at least to... Ta madre, man, always the same fucking crap, man, always, man. I'm losing the match. Should have restarted from the beginning. Next time I get an early score, I'm just gonna restart. Árbitro vendido. Oh man. No! Out. Puta madre, if you don't go, it's always a fucking strike, man. Always. Nice, 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 nice. Go, 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 go. Please fucking run like never. Ganas no. Ah, verga, man. Yes! Oh, that's 2 fucking rounds. Oof. 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 I'm almost having an erection watching this game. Well, some games are really tough. Some others are not. Oh, that wasn't good. Nah, it's fine, man. I'm okay. I'm okay, I did score twice. I just hope they're not gonna score anymore. That was a very good one. Łukasz Podolski. Nice. Okay. Oof. My guy was way off, but glad he somehow catched the ball. Should be going for one more for safety, but just screw it up, man. Anything crazy happen? Not really airwalk, despite of the really weird talks today in chat. Nothing else has happened. I want to eat a banana. I think the controller just broke. There has been two pitches that has not been not the pitches but the for not going for another run, man. That happens for not going for another run. Ah, verga, man, for not going for another stupid run, man. Hello, Mike son. Oh, come on, man! You can only be mad with me. Yes. Oh, that was hard, man. Yeah, Mr. Leo, political chat, man. My God, man. I need to go to the toilet. Let me put the password screen. Gotta go to the toilet, guys. I am back. So let's play ball. And that banana tasted really great. Nom nom. What is that, Dragur? That nom nom cookie looks really great. The music comforts you, yeah, man. It's like a lullaby, right? You need to try mierda. This in your sleeps, man. I mean to go to sleep. Why did I do that? Okay. I'm on a roll. Well, I'm not exactly like on a roll today. Today I'm really doing a lot of mistakes. Like yesterday I was playing a lot better, I could feel it. Es que no mames, man. It's so fucking hard. I hit finishing it today, you think? I don't think so. There's too many games still left, man. I mean, I will play it for a long time, but I don't think I can finish it today at all. My god, man! Nah. Oh man, the fucking ball that I needed to be inside the stadium. Come on, that is not a fucking strike. Now you get the scrap. Nice. If only that guy will run faster. Nah, not gonna even risk it. Stop doing those strikes that are no strikes. And that is a ball, yeah? Okay. Well, no! Come on! The fucking tense is growing. Get the fucking ball out of the stadium! Oh, well, actually that works too. Yes. Please, make it. Oh. Safe. It's a shame, man. You never know if it's gonna hit or what the fuck it's gonna do. But now we got 2 fucking runs, man. There you go, man. There you go. Stupid troll game, man. Stupid troll game. Ah. Okay. Now we can breathe. How Chinese food, thanks for the host. Yeah, that wasn't like misplayed, actually it was good play. If he will have make a... Oh man, that guy is really fast. Ah. There we go, man. Yeah, so it was a really wise decision. Well, actually, it was not that wise because that was the last out, so I had to go everything in. But somehow, when you don't go like the way you're supposed to, it manipulates the RNG or the computer. PG, you have to put search and then you put Adventure Island. Adventure is not a command. Knock. He will bond with 2 outs is beyond me. Why do I bond with 2 outs? Because that is what you do, man. They get ready to party strat. They can get out as fast as possible. Yeah, Tiger Slicer, that is the strat we're using. Get out as fast as possible. Big buses loaded to some track. Okay, that was a quick one. Never understand that. Yeah, I'm GTM +1. The first okay, I moved to Poland, that is why. Are you questioning the divine wisdom of Nightbot? Equals Archon. Cheese strat. Whatever helped me finish the games. How is this team Miami? At the beginning they let you pick East or West, and I think I pick East. So that is how this team is Miami. The other team. Yeah, bunting doesn't work at all. Well, actually, it does work. It does work. It does work if you have a guy in the second base. It will go there to the third base immediately. The computer. But it works in a certain way, but not the way you would like to. And that was a quick match. Kebab. Is that a secret code for kebab? We're going against P? Who's P? Philadelphia? Nice. That was really risky. Strike, man. You fucking strike, man. This game. Come on. Please. Sorry, Tisman. I'm really sorry, Tisman. So you have, as you can see here, you have the goal is like to win 79 matches. That is because the regular season has 75 matches, and after those matches, you get to the World Series. But you have to win those 75 matches first. It doesn't have to be consecutive matches, I think. But you have to win 75. No, this is bad, man. This is so bad.
I like it.
Thanks, I'm a breath pan. The first one didn't have like extremely bad music. It was just, I mean, all the season is just too repetitive to listen to that. The music wasn't that bad. It's impossible to hit that ball, man. Nice. No, that was bad. Strike, of course. It's gonna be a long match, guys. falling asleep while playing this. Madre mía, it's so hard to know everything. If I didn't went for it, it was gonna be still a strike. Save states the steroids of NES. Oh mierda, man. Pirog is the steroids of TMR. Man, those pierogies I had last night, man, I am really happy. Because the 2000 hours, it was not everything bad, as I mean, in terms of food. Those pierogies are great, man. Ah, meow. I need that picture to get tired, so I can do a foul there. Puta madre. It's impossible, man. You see, that's a beautiful strike. That is an impossible ball. Tiger Slicer. To put the TMR zombie is a franker face, so it's TMR in capital letters, and maybe anyone can type that one. I also don't know how the people do those modes. I just copied them and then paste them. So if you're in mobile, I don't know how to do that, but in the web app it's kind of easy. Not the web app, in the browser. 2,000 hours of PM. No, man, if only that one would have go to a place. No! He changed his pitching. Please don't screw up the pitching. Too hurry. How do I hit that? No, man. No! Come on, man! Hit that fucking ball, please! Nah, fuck it out! De mierda, man! Oh, no, no, no! Oh! Ah! Yeah, ya está! Whew. That's how you win a match, man. That is how you win a match. No, man, it's so fucking tough this match. Hey, Sartan. What's up, man? Really tough match this one. Is TMR down? No, I'm winning 2-0. This gotta look funny, man. It was really hard to get that score, actually. I was trying since the first inning and I got it finally in the innings number 6. Guys, look at this, man. When the guy is bouncing down, it looks like the sad frog. Like it feels bad, man. Be bouncing. Oh. Oh man, he looks so depressed, man. I'm here for a few minutes between meetings. Okay, no problem, Sartan. Man, like now it's really night time for me. You're just in the middle of meetings. That's cool. Nobody likes bot. Yeah, you will see, man. I'm gonna do it again. The bouncing phase, man. Feels bouncing, man. How long will this game take? Call CC. Just type estimate. No, man. So now Phil's bouncing, man. Guys, I mean, the thing he looks depressed is when you are bouncing like that, you see his nose and his mouth, but there is like, TMR, like Kotsa. Also thanks, no, you're welcome. Kotsa? Is that a female name? Kotsa? I mean, if it's a Polish kind of name, yeah, Kotsa would be for you. You know, the thing is, you have people from all over the world. So, if you're from Poland, yeah, it would probably be read as Kotsa, what is your username, but that's it. It's a male name? Kosa. Are you Kosa? Serbian pronunciation is similar to Polish. Okay, I understand now. Anyway, TMR, I'm doing to eat some lunch. Okay, Alrech, good luck with doing that. I should be doing the same. At least a few something to eat. Or I can always go for an apple. Let's just trick the body by now. $56, huh? Crazy. Baseball. Man, honestly, I think most people will write baseball without the accent in the E. Most people. the couch picture. It's not a couch. It's my bed actually. But yeah, some people say that it looks like a prison bed.
Welcome to the Mexican way.
Real Blood World. Thank you for 13 months. A Prussian bed. Nice outs. Look at this house, man. Oh man, so close of getting out. Okay. Why did I went for it? I'll take it. What's the chip about? Beep, 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 beep. It's about the music of this game. How lovely it is. Well, at least I score. Man, what the fuck is wrong with this? I'm gonna go for another extra round. If it's possible, of course. But you need to just deal with this bullshit. Man, this game is really frame precise. It's really frame precise, this game. That's a good thing actually, but it's really hard for that same reason. You have probably like 3 frames to hit or 4. And if you don't hit correctly, well, it can go either way. You still hit the ball, but my god, man. That was a correct hitting, but a bad luck, I guess. You own this game and you don't remember the chip? Are you serious, man? The chip has always been there. Oh, what the fuck, man? I thought it was already in this screen. Come on, game. Ah, the game was really slow. Oh, man. La madre, man. Have to go to the toilet, guys. Gonna take this opportunity to go to the toilet. That's not the smartest thing to do, but so that was not the smartest thing to do, the getting all the outs there. Oh, come on, man, really? Because it is safer to have one more run, just in case. No skittle, bro. I was just living in autopilot, so I can. A lo profundo! Yes, man! Ah! Ah! We got the home run, guys! Home run! Nice, man. Hype music, hype celebration. Now we can just go back to bunting again. I'm back to the chirp too. Disorganized and field celebration. Yeah, Dolphin has it. Looks really awesome, right? Disorganized field celebration and just. I love how they don't stand up or anything. They don't move. They look like a dead body there. Once they like dash. I don't know if that's the word. A dead body, man. A drunken guy. Bitter had a bitter ending. I don't know if he's going fast. Which inning are we? 8th inning already? Oh mierda, this is bad. Whew, nice. Barely missed that one. No! Fuck! Come on, man. What the fuck is that? What? I almost failed, but that was okay. We got the out, that's... No! Okay. Okay. Nice. It's a shame, due to that crap I did, this is not a PB. Puta madre, now this crap. Exactly what you need, man. We got a PB, guys. We got a PB, 1621. Whew, a 5 seconds PB. Finally a PB, guys. A 5-second PB. With the peanut butter, man. Could have been a really great one. I did a lot of mistakes. This picture is gonna be really hard. Another of those hard pictures. I don't have if there's speedruns Dolphin Hands. Probably there is, I don't know, man. Maybe somebody did like a single match speedrun. Other than that, I don't think anyone will spend like 40 hours just to get through the whole game. You're guessing that? I don't think a single world record will be for this. Even if you know how to play the game, go to the 75 to the 75 matches of the season. It will take forever. Oh, see you, Flipsider. Thank you for being here, man. Have a great day. Will Blood World? I don't think that will happen. The PPP in the album. Who is the top donor? I think IG is the top donor so far. He has donated in total like 300, 400, 500, don't remember. Don't you love that? When they just give you random outs. Well, it's not random, it's just a bullshit out. Time wasted, man. You want a home run? If that would be easy, I would make them, but they're not that easy. You need the right ball at the right speed and hit it in a proper way. Which that guy doesn't give you anything and anything. You see? That's the best I could get out of it. Of his shitty pitching. They're changing the picture. That's actually good. Not sure how this Ford will be, but it's another fucking low pitcher chinga tu madre game. That ball is impossible to hit. Oh! Oh! No! One more, guys, one more, please. May the fucking gods be with me, please. Ah, chingas a tu puta madre, man. Ah, qué mierda de fucking game, man. Sure, man, just let pass the ball, no problem at all. Let's pray for that pitcher to throw something. He just threw pieces of crap. He just threw pieces of crap, nothing else than that. Who the fuck trained him to be a pitcher, man? Nothing, man, nothing good there. Impossible balls. Maybe I could have hit that one. How to know if that is going up or down? Quick fucking question, man. It finally looks like they're throwing something good. Again, it's throwing crap. The bases loaded PB per game was it was 26 minutes. Why is a strike that? Chinga tu madre, pitcher de mierda. Oh my god! No, 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 no! Faster, faster, faster! Run, run, run! Ah. Okay. Finally, we didn't score. You have a lot less downtime in this game. Like every single time you switch the batter, I mean not like you switch, the game switches the batter and you don't get that annoying animation that you used to get in the other one. So like this one, you used to get all the time that one between every batter you had in the team. So that was really annoying. For this one, it is a lot faster. That is a perfect translation from Nightbot. Exactly. A translation. I enter in Hulk mode and start crashing everything around? No, I don't think so. I think I will just keep walking happy and that's it. No need to get into Hulk mode. We got a $5 donation from Chrono Gerbil. TMR, thank you for over 2,000 hours of NESMania. You are one of my favorite streamers. Thank you for all the entertainment. Do you have an all-time favorite baseball player? How about a favorite team? I do not watch baseball at all. I do not like the sport at all. I do not like the games at all. Babe Ruth is probably the more known like baseball player, so I do not have a personal, a specific one. I don't even know what are the players. All I know, Babe Ruth was like a god. That's all I know, and that's it, man. But somebody passed him like in 2000 something, as far as I remember. But I don't remember well. Anyway, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Okay, last pitching and we're almost there. No mames. Yeah, I hope to be able to make it. Long time no see the Mexican runner. Well, I have been streaming last week, like daily, almost 10 hours a day, so the fact you didn't see me, it's not my fault, but yeah, you're able to be back seeing me. Also, I'm probably streaming in a little bit different times now. Okay guys, I think I'm gonna go for a little, I'm gonna make some bread with butter and something on top to eat something, and I will keep on playing. 58 of 79, so it's well, almost 20 games left. Okay, this is a good picture. Nice. Finally, we deserve a good picture. I'm screwing up the stripes. Not the best.
Welcome to to the Mexican way.
Otus, thank you so much for 3 months supporting the stream. Nice. Oh man! Imagine that being a home run. I totally planned those 2 outs. It was not something bad. Well guys, if somehow I keep the game fast, we can do a PV. Hey Matsu, something went wrong. Matsu, I did send you a message today to your Twitch. I got that package. I sent you a message today to your Twitch. Clearly you don't check your Twitch messages. I did send you a Twitch message. Your package is right here. I will open it as soon as I beat this match. So open it. As soon as I beat this game, I will open it. I especially didn't open it waiting for you to show up in the stream, so I can open it while you're here. So if you have time, like let's say in 20 minutes I will open the package. If everything goes wrong, it's fine with this match. I also got another package, but I don't see the person in here. But I will open it together. The cabbage bread. Oh, come on, don't throw yourself. Oops, that is really bad. Okay. You're vegan? I'm really sorry, man. So probably when I was doing the taco breaks you were not happy. You're not like that? Okay. It's cool, man. That'll give you Mexican points, definitely. Chipotles are good. ¡Mierda! Ah, you mean chipotles or chipotle? Chipotles is like a different thing. Chipotles is like some fries, chips, some chips. Same with sugar. Wow, that's crazy. You cannot have honey because bees made it? Jimmy Q Ball. What is that, man? Well, clearly that is just something really sick to pull out the cheese of prepared pizza. You ask before they do the pizza to don't have any cheese on it. I mean, it sounds crazy if you think about the pizza as a pizza, but if you think about the pizza as a I don't know, bread or something like that, it doesn't sound that crazy, right? I'm eating tacos, no. If I will be eating tacos, I will be showing them on stream. Sorry, Will Bloodworth. How much do you weigh? That's a question I have. Oh man!
I like it.
Santa! Japanese class for real. Okay, virus returns. Good luck. You better learn Japanese to be my translator one day. Oh. Man, I got my teeth clean today. And I feel like all the food is getting stuck in my mouth, man. Oh, guys. 20 games to go, man. That is something really easy to say. Well, we're almost there. We're almost there. And if you worry about zombies, just watch The Walking Dead and you should be fine, man. Ah, come on, man, come on! Controller, don't go away. Nah, fuck, man. I don't think it was a controller, it was just a bullshit. Ah, man, I fucking screwed up. Will that be the food process that really disturbs my mind or something like that? Oh, he's in mutant virus. The mutant virus is... I didn't feel like it's a really hard game. Somebody said like it is hard, but I don't... I remember playing it and it wasn't that hard. I beat that game. Not sure, 4, 5, 6 hours. Yeah, Booker, me neither. Cannot wait for it. I'm gonna have the biggest smile ever when that happens. Gonna be smiling a lot. This picture, man. Nice! Nicely done! Oh! Woo! We got it, guys, we got it. Ah, finally, man. Okay. Now we can be a little bit more relaxed. Cat safer, Zero. Or who is going? No, man, I'm getting excited about getting the fucking run, man. Hey, hello, the mother brain. How you doing, man? So, you're saying, well, so you beat elevator action, right? And how is it mutant virus for you? How is treating you that game? Oh, mierda. Doing good. Very boring but interesting. I remember I beat that game. I do not remember too much, like everything in the game, but I remember beating that game. So it was like a virus that was spreading along the all the rooms and something like that. It was it was the plot of the game. Blecky still believes that game is really hard. So what do you think about that game? The mother brain, you think it's hard, that game? I remember when I played, it wasn't that hard when I played, but still Blecky is really convinced that the game is really hard. Or hard, not sure. It's not that hard, just very tedious. No, I didn't beat it in NESMania. I beat it in the 2K follower special back in the day. That game, it is in the Electric Frankfurter list of the 30 hardest NES games. So that is the reason I beat that game. No, come on! Why did you... A la verga, he's going for the ball, then just fucking stop going for the ball. Some mocus pocus in here, man. I need some paper. It's morph. I'm gonna go for the paper. I'll be right back. One day we will meet Mother Brain. One day. I'm sure about it. I'm so tired to be talking. Well, I'm not that tired, but I don't feel too much like talking. I don't know why. Maybe I'm making the food processing right now. Yeah, the same goes for like countries like UK. If you wanna be naturalized there, you have to pass as well the exam on the constitution. And it's so fun because there's many things that even people from UK doesn't even know. I mean from constitution and stuff like that. Hello, gremlins. Gremlin, it's not gremlins. Why did I say gremlins? Your child is a big fat mess. Game. Okay, guys, I think I forgot. I don't know if Matt is still here. Well, as soon as after we get the password screen, I'm gonna proceed to open the present. We're 20 games away of beating this. We're 20 games away. Completely forgot the P. Oh man. One of those hats. Yeah, man. Those hats are awesome, man. You know, like my brother's mother-in-law, she knows how to make those things. Well, it's not like she knows, she learned. about yeah, I think it can be cool. Out of the stadium. Once you hear the tee, you know it's gonna be fast. Saying, where do you live and how did you brought yourself almost to death? Oh, Salkari fan. In whole NESMania, I don't use save states at all. Like when I beat a game, I beat it legit from the beginning till the end, without using save states at all. So I do play in emulator. Yes, I'm playing in emulator. Unfortunately, I don't have all the cards, but I am not using any advantage. That anything that could be an advantage, I don't use it. So I don't use any save or turbo or anything like that. Nice. It has been some random cases. It has been some cases that I have used save states just to practice, but I have still beat the game legit from beginning to the end. Yeah, I have been playing the game for 25 hours, 28 minutes in total. Nice. Yes, Alkiri funny. It will be pretty like, I don't think people will watch this if I will not be playing legit, to be honest. So that is a reason why probably more people watch this project and this channel, because I'm legit. As I told you, unfortunately I don't have like all the cards, and also my capture card. My capture card it doesn't give me the best quality ever when I play in the actual console. So the quality is better from the emulator, the quality for the stream. So that's another big reason I use that. The third big reason is I have the screen and I can see the game, and next to it the chat. If I will be playing on a TV, it will be harder for me to read the chat, harder to set up the angle of the camera, and everything will be different, definitely. You pay $400 a month for your health insurance. Man, I definitely need to get a health insurance now that I'm kind of getting some headaches and other stuff. You know, I don't have a health insurance. That is bad, right? I mean, I believe whenever you're gonna have a death, or well, any emergency, but definitely a health insurance, I believe it can be a wise thing to have. I will have to check out the health insurance in here. I mean, the thing is that you can get insurance here for free if you just register in that you're looking for a job or something like that, but I am not looking for a job, and that makes the things look different. So if you're like in a place that you are registered that you're looking for a job, if they send you some offers, well, you have to at least accept one or something, or two, or whatever. Dying, help me. Better than most Mexicans. The fact that I am from Mexico, does that mean that I have to earn money like the Mexican people? Maybe I earn money like a little bit more than the average Mexican, or I don't know. But I do earn a lot less than the average UK people, so does that matter? Yeah, the richest person in the world is a Mexican. That's unbelievable, man. Too much poverty in Mexico, and the richest person in the world is a Mexican. You're unemployed, uninsured, and hungry. Well, surely if I will be unemployed, uninsured, and hungry, you're hungry because you want, because if you're connected to the internet, you clearly have money to afford, so maybe you have savings. In case you have no money, I won't be on internet for sure. I will be trying to look how to survive. I will be playing the flute in the streets, at least. Singing, doing whatever I can to get money. I will be singing, I need a dollar, a dollar is what I need. Outside the metro station, huh? El Chapo Slim. Singing NESMania song on the street. Just imagine so hype. NESMania! What the people is gonna be like? What the fuck is NESMania, man? Well, guys, I'm having my stomach is starting to hurt. I don't have a clue why. I think one of the sausages, it doesn't mean to be eat like raw. I mean, it still didn't taste it that bad, but I don't know, man. NESMania's life. I wish you could play NES forever. Oh man. I don't wish that to even to my worst enemy, man. Playing NES forever. It's like, your course is gonna be play NES forever. It's just too much, man. Playing NES forever. No, come on! You just when he goes for the ball and just gets out of there. Oh, that was out. Okay. No! Puta madre, man. There we go. Well, guys, for any percent Battletoads, soon I will be... Oh, mierda. Nice. Soon I will be the third player in the world. I'm saying soon because Tionic is... Oh, why didn't grab the ball? Yep, Psycho. Over 2,000 hours. Now it's 2006. That's a lot of hours of NESMania. True. I mean, and that is only the hours play. That is not counting the hours like you spend like making the editions, the highlights and other stuff. Now a lot of people is helping me. Well, some people is helping me do that stuff. But I still have to do some work, some things, and yeah, that probably is, I don't know, man, another 500 hours. What was the first date? Kanoka Bros. You can search the first game on NESMania. Search space. You put number 1, and that is the actual day that I started NESMania, which is the 28th of May 2014. That's the day that I started this project. hate when that happens, man. Nice. The first anniversary seems like it was so long ago, because it's almost the second anniversary of NESMania. Almost in 2 months, 2.5. And I don't have a clue what to do. I do not have a clue. I mean, there was always a few things that I wanted to do, but just all of them required a lot of time. Asan, I don't know, but definitely it could be really cool to ask the people on task videos if anyone can try that, because I am not sure if the game is actually beatable. Probably yes. I mean, task can manipulate each frame, so they can manipulate where the ball goes. So definitely should be doable like that, but just only task. There is no way a human can be that precise or perfect. Unless you find a really complete cheesy strat, which I don't think so, by the way the ball goes and everything. What I have done? I did screw it up though. Nice. Also a good throw. Okay. Last out. We're done with this. I'm an expert at huge ball manipulation. There we go, man. So yeah, Sam, you can. I believe the task can beat Arkanoid with a controller pad, just because they can measure every single throw they do. So they can also use slow strats. That doesn't mean they have to do a speed run out of it, but it is doable for sure. But for a human it's impossible, because it's just too much precision that you need to have, and it's really impossible, I would say. I mean, you saw how fast the ball gets. Unless you get like extremely lucky, but it's just too much precision you need to have, so that's probably something that is not that doable. $60 games, guys. 60 games. No, wait. This is game 67. I have won 61 games. I mean, I start to believe two things. The game is somehow sometimes randomly giving you more games, or I am forgetting to put the games at some point. But if this is game 67, that means I have won 61 games. So I did screw up somewhere like somewhere. somewhere. I'm gonna put the password after I beat this. I mean, it's hard for me to count. Nice. That is a very good ball right there. And that might be a really good one there. Well, I scored and got the out, which was bad. But I still scored, which is good. It would have been a shame if I didn't score. And I was so sure they were gonna throw the ball down there. I was assuming wrong. Not again. What the f... The choke, man, the choke is real. These guys are... they run really fast. Well, Jaskier, I'm trying my best to beat them as quick as possible, but there's some things you cannot play faster. Nice out! Nice out! Lucky out, I would say. So I do have to score more, because they're definitely getting hard. That was bad. That was too greedy. Too aggressive, Darbian would say. I mean, that was, honestly, that was nice, but the hit was shitty, but honestly, that hit shitty hit saved me. Ah, this crap. I'm gonna get another. Okay. Well, doing good. I not ever make a home run, man. Oh, please. Your March Madness bracket. What is that? March Madness bracket? Really? Marvin! Come on, to the space. Yeah! Ah, mierda, man. That was the strongest he can hit. France. Okay. I'm glad I did the out because I wasted the ball. There was no one in the base. What I'm doing? Okay. All we care is baseball, right? Nice. Okay, he's going kind of fast. Well, not that fast. Still is going decent. Man.
I like it.
That's not good. Weird, I didn't pick a single 12 seed this year. Sorry guys, really for not interacting too much with chat. But this game put me into the chirp state. Chirp 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 chirp. You see, I'm in that stage. Imar, you're my hero for not going crazy after playing this game. Oh, for not going crazy playing this game. Well, I have not went crazy, but I mean, now I'm more sober with the game, so I'm happy every single match. And you know, like, probably I have 62 games won, not 60. I mean 61. This will be the game 62, probably. Which is even better, like somehow. I think it has happened twice. And I don't know if it's me not making good the counting, or the game somehow rewards you with a game or something. I don't have a clue, man. We will see after this match. After this match I'm gonna get the password and I will have to write it down. ¿Cuánto tiempo lleva jugando? Hoy 6 horas. Forgot that guy. Pendejo. Come on, man, I'm pressing fucking right. Are you trolling, game? That's not good. ¿Se puede hablar en español en el chat? Classy bro, pues se puede hablar en español si así lo deseas. Probablemente te responda en inglés a veces, pero no es nada personal. Hay gente que habla español aquí, hay gente que habla inglés, polaco, francés, alemán, italiano. All the languages in the world are spoken here, man. This is like, what was it? The Rosetta Stone of streams. No, but there's really a lot of people from all over the world. Well, in Spanish, he can always speak to me in Spanish, so Spanish is not a banned language. I mean, there's a few languages, the ones that I don't understand, so if you don't have anyone to speak to in that language, then... Or if it just becomes annoying for the chat, like really spamming, well, not spamming, but... But I mean, if you really want, yeah. Hello, Lord Bunny. Oh, mierda. No, okay. I'm glad it happened that because I screwed up. We hate Sweden. I didn't see that. Oh, mierda, man. Is there any Mandarin Japanese? Okay, we need the password. So I didn't stop the game timer, but we need the password. So this is not a safe state. This is like taking a picture with your phone to the screen. Boom! Screen snapshot! Except that doesn't sound fancy like but that will allow me to see this password, right? Which I will need, or you can type it in chat, so that's the same. So now I'm gonna reset. Now that we have the password, QTVOP. Who? 62 and 62 wins. I mean 67 and 62 wins. So I told you that there was a high chance that it was like that. There we go, man. The 2-for-1 matches. No, actually I probably just mistyped. Didn't hit that, but that's pretty good, man. Get in there, right? Yeah, I have lost 5. I mean, the first 2, 3, I was learning the game. The second, the other 2, still learning the game, but it was later on. I got those really hard pictures, so those are like really hard matches. Why, man? Bad. There we go. There we go, man. With that I'm not gonna get anywhere. Come on, game. Play ball. That's better. Beep, 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 beep. Glad I made it there. Okay. No, that is shit. That was double shit, man. What I was thinking there. Ah, whatever, man. Yeah, I pitied off. That was double shit, exactly, man. It wasn't a triple play, it was just a double play. Oh no, it was a triple play? I don't remember. But whatever happened there was shit, eh? No, Angelos. The people is not talking now about politics. Hey, Toad! What's up, man? You love the beep 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 beep. Beep. Oh, this is the beep 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 beep. This is the legendary one. Please. These butters, come on. I could have bought that, but I should have go for it. Because if I go for one of the middle ones, they just do crap. Or that crap that I don't have answers. Okay. Chilling, enjoying your meditation. So Toad, what is the next big thing in your channel, man? I mean, not big thing, but what is the going on right now in your channel? Which game are you speedrunning? I mean, I have been streaming more, so I'm not that able anymore to watch the channels. Or at least as well, having different hours here. I do not get to watch your channel as often as I used to when I was in Mexico. Nothing for the moment, okay. So guys, just to mention, Paki is one of the finalists, well, in the Nintendo World Championship. He won his region eliminations, and he went to the Nintendo World Championships. I met him personally there. So I'm really happy, honestly. Like you're here in the channel, and second, you're a subscriber, man. That is amazing. No. No, man. I was kind of getting desperate there. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel game. I love how they just throw for the ball and they just like, man down. Oh man, I screwed up. Out. Great job. Oh, that's really great, Jimmy Q Balls. Congrats, man. I was one of the lucky guests. So I didn't have eliminations. I was one of the lucky guests. Is it boring to play this game, TMR? This game in particular is not that boring. The first one was more boring, but the good thing is that I was able to watch the chat. Right now, this one it is a lot harder than the first one, so I cannot like freely Verga, man. Watch the chat because I need to focus here. No! Okay, that might be still good. Yeah, I gotta play safe. Hold on there. No! I need to tune my voice. No! Okay, that was a ball. You beat Cheetah Man too? No! Not sure what the fuck that is gonna be. Yeah. Had to go back in case that was out. Had to go back. You don't wanna lose. No! Hate when they fucking pitch hit. Ah. Oh, that is a good one. Good one. Woof. We go in there. I don't think he can make it another one. So just leave it there. By now, we got one score, one run. Wow, I still hit the ball. No, man, it's just fucking mix of shoot fast balls and shoot slow balls, man. That is killing me, man. Look, if you react too late, that happens, man. If you react too soon, shit happens as well. That happens, man. No, I swear I would like to break the controller. So fucking unfair, that pitching. It's so unfair. Well, actually, this one is kind of fair still. There is another one that is really unfair. I was singing up for Pass the Torch. I didn't. So what is that Pass the Torch? It's like all the Disney games now. Or which games are is Pass the Torch? Oh. And when is that happening? No, come on, man! Oh, man. What? Okay. Yeah, it would be great if you can find out. I screwed it up. I could have been in the other race already. Ah, come on. There's way too many rounds. They're called innings, and yes, well, it's like any baseball game. 9 innings. No mercy rule. And more stuff as well. May 28th of May is not the 3rd anniversary, it's the 2nd. Oh yeah, you corrected, no problem. Okay, let me check that. Pass the torch. Doctors, Chip and Dale, Batman, Ninja Gaiden, Contra, Castlevania, Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Laugh. What a combination of games! I will sign up, of course, man. I will pass the torch on Contra. I guess I will get accepted. So when is the closing day? May 28th? May 28th? Okay, I will pass the torch and then go to the NESMania. No, man, don't. No, that's a problem. There's gonna be 2 teams. Yeah, L71. It's going kind of okay. So when the subscriptions are closing. So there's a tiny URL within a tiny URL. Nickname. Well, out of those games, I think only Contra. Wait, let me see what were the games. So Zelda, SMB3, any percent, no wrong warp. I'm lazy to do that. Well, I'm not the best as well. But Contra definitely can be something. Pass the torch, man. Mega Man 2 normal. Chip and Dale. So who's organizing that, Toad? Is it Joka? Or who's making that one? I'm gonna assume it's Contra. No, come on, man. Request edit access. So I cannot. I did request edit access, but not yet. You don't understand baseball at all. Jasker, do you want me to explain you the baseball, or you prefer to be ignorant about it since you don't like it at all? Man, that guy is gonna make a... Nice. Oh, I thought this was the last inning. So almost there. Not yet, right. It's fine, man. Anyway, I'm not good at explaining, so it's cool. I promise it's not gonna harm you not knowing the rules of baseball. Is the music in the other bases loaded game better? In all of them is better. In all of them. No, I don't think this music will be fine still without the chirping. I think bases loaded one has better music. Well, Jigga, surprisingly, people have said and agreed that this is not the worst NES music in a video game. There is a high contender for the title, and that is Rocky and Bullwinkle. I have not played that game, but the rumor says that that game has even worse music than this one. Well, Deadly Towers is... yeah, it's another special case, right? Okay, game on! Game on! "63 games, right? We're getting there. We're getting the password. So matter how many games? 63? We're getting there, guys. Definitely. I don't think I have the stamina to beat this game today. It will be awesome, but I mean, today my day has only 1.5 hours left. Then is a new day. It's a new life. Raiden is getting the P. You're getting it right, man. Mierda! You're becoming one with the music, man. Let the chirping be your friend. Great stream last night. L71, are you talking to me or to who? If you're talking to me, thank you, man. Why I'm doing that? I don't supposed to do that. I'm starting a new match, right? Mierda, man. And this picture is not that easy. Oh man, almost nice. Almost nice. I need to sit down correctly. Ooh, right there, buddy, right there. Take that, huh? Go, run, fast. Out! No man! He was leaking the fucking diamond. Come on, man. He was leaking with his tongue the diamond. How is that can be out? Mine was on point, so while I was streaming bad breaks yesterday night. I cannot focus when I'm not watching. No, come on, that I disagree, man. It's like my butt has a hole in between and the ball is perfectly squeezing right there. I don't see any other explanation of why it's not hitting those two balls. That's the only valid scientific explanation, right?
Welcome, 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 welcome to the Mexican way.
Way out was Dave. Thank you for 7 months. Thank you for your continuous support. Oh. Everybody has like kick-ass emotes, man. That hype looks really nice. Wondering who is the channel. Don't choke this away. Well, it's not me choking that away, it's just my batter doing that. At least it's going kind of fast. I'm not go for it. Oh. Ah. Ah man, he break me, man. Oh, eat that, suckers. Run, run, run for your life. Run, run, run. Okay, I have a high chance of scoring. Well, not a high chance, I need to get another lucky hit like that one. No! Oh, nice, man. Oh, okay. Nice, trágatela, puto. Oh, yes. That was pure skill, guys. That was pure skill. No luck involved. Pure skill. Ah, that is shit, man. No. Yes. Okay, I guess I'm going now. It's fine. I think 2 rounds is more than enough. Yeah, that was pure skill. Pure tackle skills. Yeah, glad wrath. It was good, man. Well, that's pretty cool. I also love having 2 monitors. It's really cool. You can put 2 things that you really want to watch at the same time. No, man. Keep. Why did I do that? There we go. Nice. It's been good. So, Yukon and Michigan State, is that basketball or what is it? Basketball. Okay, thank you, Nintendo Kate. So is that, well, I don't know. Surely it's national basketball or college basketball. Yeah, Kik is not your friend. I have been streaming a little bit. Mierda, man! Chicken Guru, those 7 hours and 38 minutes it has been today. In total I have played this game 26 hours and 39 minutes. That's a lot. But we're getting closer. Every single strike is getting us closer. Oops. Yeah, do you think they're gonna get lucky again? Well, maybe the next inning I will try to score a run. Slay, I have not checked that thing you sent me because I have been playing all the time. So I will check it out after I stream. Well, tomorrow morning I will check it out and then I will try to put it because I don't want to try it right now. Not like I don't want to, but I will have to cut the stream, Slay. Well, not to cut the stream, I will have to stop playing the game basically, so I think I'm in a good streak, or how people call it. Nintendo fan! I am proud to say you have watched 20 hours so far. Nintendo fan, thanks man. So slow man, so slow. Nice. You were here, but I was here. Yeah, I was streaming all this time. Pum, pum, pum. Okay, one more inning. I'm gonna try to score just in case. And I'm really close to scoring right now, to be honest. I did just score. That was it. Good. That's just safety, in case they got another lucky home run in the 19th inning. That was a really fast score, by the way. Do sacrifice fly work in this game? Tiger Slicer, what is sacrifice a fly? Sacrificing a chirp. A chirp. How legit are TMR strats compared to build baseball? What is build baseball? To real baseball. How legit are my strats? My strats are as legit as whenever you're gonna win a championship. Well, I don't know, man. Oh, we did it. Did it, boys. Oh, why did I start the timer? Ay, man. The same story as usual. Nice. Nice. Run. Oh, the guys are running kind of fast. Evolution Derby. Thanks for the host. And let's see how this third inning is treating us. Home run! That was the madness run. Barely got that safe. Nice. Nicely done. Oh wow, that guy is a fucking speedster. Nice. The real baseball season starts a few weeks, but I'm going to feel like I've watched a whole season thanks to Tetohmu. Yes, kid, bro. No. Oh, they got a fucking lucky home. I will have to try to score more. I'm pretty bad. Puta madre. This game is crazy fun. How much hype am I? Pulga dude, I am not. I'm not the hype. Oh man. But I'm okay, man. Hehe, amazing now. Why not hype? Because I'm not hype, I don't like baseball too much. At all. The fuck, man? fast one. Yeah, Emerald, 2000 hours plus now. Even 2007 hours now. Crazy, man.
I like it.
Imar, what you think about to going crazy in this stream? Because just 15 games left, so you can beat them all in this stream. Niso Gamer, yeah, I don't know how sane that would be. I mean, 15 games at 3 games per hour, that is 5 hours, right? Around. I don't know, man. I just think it will be too much. 5 hours on the top of the ones I have been streaming. So it will be 13 hours. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm still playing, so but I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Like usually after 12 o'clock I start to feel tired, really tired. Have like an internal clock that is set to that time somehow. I do have 5 losses, yeah. No man, it's really... What the fuck is that, man? Okay. Well, the game was really fast. I prefer everything. It was still fast. Oh yeah. No, it's 75 games plus playoffs. And playoffs is only 4 games, as far as I know. I mean, like, at least in this game. I don't have a clue real playoffs, how long it is. It's 79 in total. 75 is the season. This is a hard picture, guys. Got too greedy there. Random bomb. I don't like baseball, so I don't have a favorite team at all. Okay. Why? Because sometimes they do an out, and that would have been like a double play, and a double play was gonna be really bad at that point. That is why I run back. It's not always as simple as it looks like. You have to control those things. So this game is really more complicated than it looks like. You couldn't resist, right, but breaks the chirp, man. You can see the hand of NESMania in a bar, man. I don't know, man. Just don't have a clue, man. It will be declined in SDA because it's emulator. You have to play in original console for SDA. I think not a human body is capable of making bases loaded 1, 2, 3 and 4 in one single segment. No human. It will bring what? An air mattress? The puberty face of the guy is like, Bases loaded will be played forever. I don't think, man. Let's run a little nearby. Sure, man. I mean, everybody lives in different places, so I think it can be really hard to make something like that. Remsa, you're lucky to just know that there's a second game, because there's less than 5 hours to beat this game. So you're lucky you just find out that there's a second game. The rest of the people has been watching for 27 hours, huh? So don't even complain about this game. You have no right to complain about this game. Oh, why did I go? It's not a complaint, it's more of pity. Well, true, Ramsey. True, man. Anyway, it's a game, man. I mean, at least one thing is true, you won't have to see this later on. Unless Twitch doesn't give us a vote. Maybe, then we will have to. I mean, technically no, because I did it live, but we need the documentation, right? Rutoni. Hello. So, Rutoni, I'm just wondering, Darmian actually asked me for your chat. He was interested. So you have a website or where the people can find your chat, Rutoni? So anyone who asks me, I can redirect them to that place. By the way, yeah, the chat you're seeing down there, Rutoni made that chat. And I wanted to ask you something. Are you gonna implement Rutoni Studio? Okay. Thank you, Rutoni. And are you gonna implement that the people will be able to put, I mean, to fix the links? Are you gonna fix the links in the chat? Hello, Q-Dog. If anyone has a time machine, kill Yaleko before 3 and 4 command. TV Prime, the AI is amazing. I mean, you can always cheese every single game. Well, not every single game, but most of them. But still, it's not as easy as it looks like to win. I've been getting lucky with the pictures, I guess. The difference between hardball and softball is temperature, man. Hard balls is when it's too cold and your balls are actually hard. Soft balls is when it's room temperature. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore, man. That's the difference, Tam. En esta cuestión hay una... Okay. Sorry, B7 Bill, hello. Oh, that was another game? Yes, man. Oh wow, another PV, but crazy fast, man.
That was Sports News. Thank you so much for watching.
So 30 hours hype, are you crazy, man? I mean, even if I do all the matches 16 or 17 minutes, how much it will be that? I don't have a clue, man. Yeah, racing is not considered a sport, Raffle. We'll have to do something about that stuff. Or Keybound, lucky. The next game is not bases loaded. Mierda, man. Oh, that is a speed guy. Well, we can fix everything, like making just rules, like racing rules, sport rules, RPG rules. Then you don't get a peak game rule. No. What? That was an out? What the fuck, man? Are you fucking kidding me? No mames. A la verga, man. That fucking super... What the fuck, man? Oh my god, man. Yeah, and double play on top of that, man. It's just not like it was a now. Double play on top of that, man. Crazy, man. Man, I was so confident. Yeah, this must be or a home run or definitely. Oh, thank you, Fia. Fia always with the stats. Thanks. The name of Ikari Warriors is Road to Win. It's Ikari Win. No, I think Victory Road. Mummies! How much tension? Puta madre, man. Still 0 fucking scores, man. Robbed again, man. Robbed again. Fucking game. Okay. Okay, nothing to worry again. Mr. Canton, you have to put the correct name. Doctor has a dot right after. What the It's so funny, man. Like everybody just picked the games that they couldn't beat, or that they're just really hard, stuff like that. No. Ah, why you cannot fucking make the out that he makes to me, huh? Guess I'm not as good as the computer jumping, right? Ghost Lion? Oh, it's an RPG? Oh my god, man. Dalo, you can lose games. You can win or lose. Yeah, you can lose games, there is no like specific rule, but the thing is that if you don't win a game, you will have to play again until you win the game. I mean, you will have to keep playing until you win those 75 games that is needed to beat the season, and then go to the World Series. World Series. Yeah, Darlo, you can lose realistically. If I'm too tired or I get a wrong picture, yeah, you can lose. Everything depends, like you see sometimes they get home runs and stuff like that. That is something I cannot control at all. Well, technically maybe I could, but I didn't research more. I have ideas of what can actually work, but since this is working for me, so there's no need to research more. my god, man, the beep, 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 beep. Cannot believe it, man. It's a shame we... No, man. Ah, come on, man. That guy surely runs really fast. Whew. Goal. That's a game I have not played. Virus returns. Oh, mierda, mierda. Nice. Could you hear voices at night? That is scary, man. Maybe it's your neighbors? Well, it just a lot of people I see searching games and everything, so probably you don't know like how the games are picked. The games are picked in this way. Whenever I beat a game, I do a raffle with the current viewers, and I mean it's optional. Whoever wants to enter can enter. Whoever doesn't want to pick a game, well, it's his choice. So whoever wins pick the next game, and that's it. There's one game spare, so we know in advance which game is coming up. And that's it. Also, you might be wondering about many games, why it took me so long or why it took me so short. So some games I already knew them, some others I was playing them for the very first time. And normally when I play a game I try to don't use any hint or spoiler. Sometimes people just post it in chat and well, that's something you cannot really control. But sometimes because of that it takes me a really long time. That was the case of Ultima 3. I was trying the game spoiler free and I spent over 10 hours trying to figure out what to do next, over 10 hours. Later on, the farther I started playing NESMania, I decided that it was pointless, it was just a waste of time, like those 10 hours in a game that... Well, Ultima 3 wasn't that the worst, but there are some other games that it's not even worth like playing them. Race game doesn't count as sports games. Race games is a separate category. strong. He's a speedster, that's all I know. That was a very good bat. Oh, come on, man. Not have a clue. So you see, when I start feeling like that, is that I'm starting to get tired. Well, that was bullshit. Yeah, feeler's still going. Not as strong as I would like to, but still going. Goodbye. The mark was on bases loaded get done at 4 and still going. Well, I have been playing or streaming for 8 hours or 9 hours or something like that. Come on. This guy is so slow. And I got lucky there, man. That guy is so fucking slow, man. We'll see how slow. Oh, nice! We'll see how slow he was running. They got the mistake. I took advantage of it. Nah, man, I'm missing a heel and they do that crap. Well, guys, I am not sure which one will be the last match I will do, but surely I should go to sleep pretty soon. Tomorrow morning I have to go to receiving. I have to do something else. Nice. What is the Origins album? On Y3K?
I like it.
Well, Origins album is just an album that my brother and me were planning to do with NES music. My brother is a guitarist, I'm a flutist, so it will be flute and guitar and also other instruments, sometimes drums, bass, and some extra guitars and stuff like that. So the amount of money, Y3000, is just to help us out for the time we will be spending doing that. We do love making music, it's true, but like for my brother, like whenever he does that, he's unable to work as a musician. So basically, it's a way to help him and me as well, like for the time we're like putting the effort there to make that. Not only that, that is like for the professional, the super professional music quality. So it's not just a normal playing recording or something like that. It is the masterization and all that stuff. You can hear on YouTube how the music sounds like. I will show you after this game, and I think I will finish the stream after this game. Professional Mame's sound quality is not music. Professional Mame's sound quality. So how many times it has happened that a batter actually shoots hit the ball outside of the stadium? Not out of the field, outside of the stadium. You're fine 20? Is that true or that is just a joke? Oh wow, that was a nice out that I did. It's even interesting to watch. That is the main thing that happens. Many people, when they don't know the rules, like why is why, like sometimes they get lost, but sometimes if you know the rules, it's like, oh, you're starting to get more involved into the game. There's many things that I also didn't know, because since I started playing the games here, I kind of refreshed that, and some others it was pretty awesome. I mean, I still don't know what sometimes the numbers and other stuff it is, like the inner fielder, the outside fielder, and other stuff, the technical stuff that I don't know. But at least how to play, I know now, like everything, like how to like steal bases and other stuff. Also, we learned how to play rugby. Not rugby. It was rugby? No. Cricket. I do not remember now what were the rules in the cricket too much. But we beat a cricket game here. It was really fun. Actually, the game wasn't that bad. But I was asking Chad and nobody knew like how to play cricket. Oh. Wait, that was a PV, right? That was a fucking PV. He was 14 and something, but I was watching butterflies. What the fuck, man? Really that quick, too much? I'm gonna put the 1501, but it was 14 and something. I was 1458, man. 53? Well, 56 then. Crazy, man. I was definitely a solid match. AGDQ chat is honest. Always, man. So I don't know. Somebody wanted to hear. So that's the password. Probably it would be wise to write it down. Okay, one more game and that will be it. No, man, but I hope he pitches good. Nice. Nice. It's looking like a good pitcher to me. Yeah, it's definitely a good pitcher. Good, man. That's awesome. Yeah, that new PV was insane. People was saying it was 1451. It's okay, man, it's around. But yeah, that was insane. That was just the last match I got that. It was really insane. You're gonna miss the PPP, man. You're gonna miss it, man. Oh, why I'm doing this? I'm a fucking idiot, man. "99 miles per hour? I think that is the fastest pitch I have seen so far. 99 miles per hour. That's something. I mean, why it's fucking doing that, man? When will the Mexican brother do a PPP remix? Gator. You really don't want this remix, what for, man? Nobody wants that, man. No, what the fuck, man? Nice gameplay, but what the fuck was that, man? Okay, I'm not him. glad that was full. It would have been an out. Okay, Apollo, have a great dinner. Enjoy your meal. I will see you. Probably I won't be streaming when you come back from the weekend. Why, man? Why? Fuck you. Oof. Nice. I will try. Come on, man. It's so fucking hard to do that. That was a lucky guess, but guess what? It was too fucking soon, man. And that was too soon as well. That's it, man. It's just so fucking hard to bat from that side. Ah, sure, man. Just move your fucking ass whenever you can. What? Yeah, thank you, Cosmian. I do not remember when I started how many games I had left. I was like 41, right? So 20 something. But also another thing, I have been doing the game really fast this time. Even really fast. No, man. Tua madre. Ah, come on. What the fuck was that, man? It's over, man. It's just fucking over. No. The games are going really fast. Except that when you don't score, it's a lot harder. That was a nice one. Yep. Decent one. This fucking sucks, man. I wasn't sure if what was gonna be the end of that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Out? Are you fucking serious? Well, it was 2 scores already. That was not out. Well, Costa gone. Honestly, I had a lot of fun with Blaze of Steel, but I don't know. Kappa, man. Is this game actually fun for you, Timar? I don't think anyone has bothered to ask that. A lot of people has been asking that. Well, if it's a fun game, I'm not gonna say it's a fun game, but definitely demands a lot of like focus, especially while batting, since every picture is different, and like playing the game as well. It is definitely, it's not a boring game. It is a long game, yes, it's not a boring game. If it's a fun game, the thing is that it takes time to learn how to play it, but still, like, knowing how to play it, it still feels, it doesn't feel repetitive as many other, like the previous game. This game definitely was a big improvement. I'm solely a soccer fan. I do love soccer. I do not like baseball. I do like basketball. Basically almost any other sport except baseball or cricket. The cricket is just because I don't know the rules, but still it doesn't look too attractive to the eye. I don't like rugby. American football, honestly, before NESMania I didn't like it that much. But I started to get more used to the rules and stuff like that, so it is kind of cool just to see sometimes, but I don't like watching the matches. Maybe just the Super Bowl finals. No. I mean, one is okay, but two? Come on, man. 2 home runs in the same inning? That would be insane. One more out, please. King of the Ring. I have a feeling like that I have played that game. No, it was Kings of the Beach. And it hasn't been picked yet. You have to type search and track sounds Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't exist for the NES. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I can always go like that. Yeah, forgot. Got the global keys. Okay. And I still don't feel like extremely tired, but I do have to do stuff tomorrow. And man, the less games, the better I will feel for playing other games the next stream. Yeah, I got a lot better at batting and pitching and everything. I got really a lot better. Except when I screwed up like that. Like completely like that. Okay, no, man. Insane, man. But yeah, in the first inning they run really fast. Ah, mierda, man. The same thing, man. Oh, that is not fair. Okay. Oh, this is might be bad. Safe. Oh. Nice! No! Well, I got one score, that's good. Good for now. Nah! Insane, man. How a fucking shitty mistake can turn everything bad. Why is not hitting the ball? Well, I did one score, but that's not safe to go like that. This is turning into a bad picture. Micro Machines is not a licensed game. That's why it's not gonna be played in NESMania. Only the licensed games are played. The official licensed by Nintendo. Gracias, Hodge. Actually, probably that is the reason why it's the last game, the fourth longest game. Because if it will have, like soon, it would have been like now, probably people will have been spoilers. There is a game I see born. It's called Dragon Power. The American release was called Dragon Power, not Dragon Ball, but it's the same game as Dragon Ball. I will be there tomorrow, probably, because there's no way I'm gonna be awake 3 hours more. Mames, I cannot fucking hit any of those balls at all. You see? That is the reason I cannot hit those balls. And now it's over. Almost over.
Welcome to the Mexican way.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Cananathan. Happy birthday to you. Well, I hope the other music didn't cover me up. I cannot speak louder because my mom is sleeping and neighbors are sleeping too. Thank you for 1 year, Canada. We got a $2 donation from Haisedia. Hey TMR, I tried Mexican food for the very first time today. Here is a picture of it. I will click it in a little bit.
Welcome
Dirty shorts.
to the Mexican way.
Thank you for the 2 months. That is Mexican food. Oh well, some tacos, burritos and something else. You know, tacos in hard shell are not tacos to me. Vertical burritos, pocha. The burrito changed your life. One day you should go to Mexico. I mean, the tacos didn't look like tacos. Tacos in hard shell are not tacos. You need like soft tortilla for the tacos. Quesadillas are really good. Normally. In London they have Mexican restaurants, but elsewhere yeah, they're pretty uncommon too. Oh, he's changing the picture now. That's good. Oh my god, it looks like that super high ball. You know, the good thing is the rest of the team is tired. Bad thing if I get something like that. The fuck, man? He's pitching this kid. Look at that super fast ball, man. The fuck? I see what is the problem. It's over. It's over, man. I lose the match. I have a bad feeling about this password. I think this is not the password. Guys, I think this is not the password. We will have to watch the vote. I really don't think this is the password. We will try. QT whoop. Thank you, the QT. Whoop. Back to game one. No, we can always watch a vote to see what was the password. You have to use your minds and back. Not back to level 1. Come on, man. Jules. Yeah, I told you this was not the password. This is not the password. Good morning, Paki. Okay, this is the password. LTN. Oh, you got it already? Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at the screen. Thank you. Now we have the password, right? PPP. Man, I was gonna put the PPP. L? Oh my god. Went the long way. L, T, N. Okay, yeah, this is it. This is the right password. So now what do we need? Nothing. Just play ball, right? Let's see how it goes. Amazing, man. I think he never got banned. Pencil ball. Wow, I got lucky.
Welcome,
Tony!
to the Mexican way.
Thank you for the 11 months. It's crazy, 11 months, man. I'm gonna score 3 because last time they actually beat me and that was not nice. Thank you so much for Tony, really. By the way, Rotoni made this chat that I'm having on the screen, the one in the bottom. As part of Rotoni chat. Привет, Rotoni. Okay, at least I scored twice, so I think that is a good start. Just making it a little bit bigger the chat. So right now I'm having a really annoying light in top of my head. Is it looking good for you guys? It's better than lightning, right? Or it's just way too much? What do you think? Also, I finally managed to get rid of the mic from the screen. I mean, this CRT TV mierda, made me change all my setup, really all my setup. Not because only of the CRT, but I had to. Nice. It's a bit shiny. It's like annoying shiny, or it's just okay? I mean, the thing, I wanted the people to see my eyes. Look, my eyes. Because normally, when they're in the shadow, like, a lot of people think I'm sleeping and stuff like that. So you're gonna be able to see more when I'm sleeping. What? What's a strike? You're out, of course. You're fucking out, man. Yeah, the light is really intense. I probably might should get another LED, just lower watts or something like that. Your link, this is gonna be loaded. Well, it's the matches, but not sure how fast I will do them. No, and I need those guys to not score. Hello Callum, welcome to the stream. ¿Estás chato de madre? ¿Estoy chato de madre? ¿Qué significa eso? Digo chato. I'm okay with the double play. This will be 30 plus hours of the song, so 10 hours is nothing. No, it's not 10 hours, 10 games. Oof, glad he grabbed the ball. Otherwise I was screwed up there, right there. You wanna have a sing-along? Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Igalzuk, that will be awesome, right? Cannot wait too, man. Cannot wait for the game. Well, I am probably not doing anything differently from last time, but I guess like having a break, it is good for the players. I mean, like my pitcher is pitching really well. The other pitcher, well, is starting to pitch like shit. But as long as they don't score, I'm okay. You're out.
Out.
What? What the fuck was that, man? Guys, right now my muscles are really sore, but last time I got a tweet from somebody saying that my stream is lovely and everything, but I do cost too much. Like I'm swearing too often and stuff like that. For that reason, I was thinking, I mean, I know swearing is bad, especially when you live cast. I mean, it can be cool if it's like in a good background, but sometimes, like most of the viewers, I can only imagine. So, since I'm playing NES games, most of the viewers are between like 25 to 35, 40, let's say. And well, that age, some people already have kids. So if they don't have a headphone, which normally you don't use, then family might still be around, right? What evil person picked bases loaded 2 as your next game? Hello Team C. You can see the name there, down there. Osh127 picked this game, but well, I don't think he was being evil. Evil was Anna Ghost Not. No, it was not Anna Ghost Not. Who was? Animate the Gamer. He was evil, man. He picked the hardest game he could ever pick, which was Ikari Warrior. He was definitely evil and mean. Yeah, Mork. I did. I was playing this one. Oh man, I forgot how to pitch. I was playing the first one. Hold on. Yeah, last week. Wait for it. What? Last week. Oh my god, man. That is how tired I am. I cannot even focus while talking. After watching Mother Brain play Mutant Virus the other night, cannot wait you hit that one. Alexander, I'm not blind at that game, but I will almost be blind. I'm not blind because I already beat that game. That was like 3 years ago, around. So I really don't remember too much about it, but I did beat the game. So even if I play the game, I'm okay having all the spoilers in the world. I already beat that game, so it's just beating it again. Yeah, Teamsy, this game has passwords, and that's good. I mean, who will make a like 80 games game and not put in a password system, right? Yeah, Alessandro, definitely that game was like intense. I remember it was cool. I mean, like a lot of people was saying it's a really bad, shitty game, but like playing it's not that bad. Well, there's different definitions of bad, right? But it was playable, in my opinion. Yeah, Street Fighter 2010 is. But I don't know if it's underrated, but definitely it's not very known, and it's amazing. Sartan Dragon Bane! Hello, man. We got the chirp, the PPP Franker face. So now it's in a... The chirp, well, the chicken is in a baseball. Half baseball. The Franken emote. So I'm assuming you are in between meetings, right, Sartan? That's exactly the time when you watch the stream. PC Fool, you missed the chirp yesterday. I seriously walk around doing the chirps out loud. Well, you better type the chirp command so you don't miss the chirps. At home in bed with your wife and daughter. Greetings to Serena. Well, it's weekend. Oh, it's Friday, right? No, it's Saturday. What the? Man, I don't know which day I am anymore. It's funny because in the hospital they ask you like, are you aware of which day it is today? And man, I don't even know anything. I think that can be bad, right? When you don't know when is Monday, Tuesday, Sunday. Ah. Bum bum. He's in critical condition. I'm in mommy's condition. That's the only explanation, Macaronis. I'm exactly in a mommy's condition. I'm telling you guys, like all my arms are really hurting. Everything is hurting, man. But I feel the muscles, man. Actually, not the muscles. By carrying the TV, I feel like here I gain like a lot of volume there. Just in one TV, man. Why you need a gym when you can lift a TV? CRT TV, oh my god. Well, I was not exactly like lifting, I was carrying it more than that. You fixed 2 parts of your NES, and now you have the urge to buy Bases Loaded. Well, go to your GameStop, to the closest GameStop, and get it, my friend. I am not sure, like... No, don't... a 32-inch CRT can be very extremely heavy. So I don't think that will be recommended. But man, if my TV has 24 inches, and that is, I don't know how many inches this TV has. I mean, my guess will be, I don't know, man. I really don't have a clue. Oh, you carry 65-inch TV all day by yourself, Ahoy? Maybe you have a helper or something, right? How many floors did you carry it? Well, it's not how many floors. First, okay, I think it's the time to explain the story. So, I entered to a site and I saw that they had a TV that was a US TV, so 60 hertz and everything. I was like, yeah, this can be cool. It was just a 13-inch TV, a really small one, very small one. The price was really not great, but I was like, well, I will have certainty that it's gonna work, right? So the guy came. That guy fortunately came to my address. So he showed me the TV and everything, and I was like, oh man, like a failed fish. It didn't have AV entry input, and I was like, oh, we did it, boys. Sure I didn't have 70 yesterday? Ah. So let me finish the story as soon as I enter the next match. As the password, because we will need it. Maybe. So after I was like I was telling him, man, I really need the AV, otherwise, you know, this TV is not of any use for me. But I saw in the back there was like, it can be like open and you can put a AV there. But like honestly, with these old TVs, nobody cares anymore about anything. They don't even care, man. Just too much work for, you can find them cheaper, a working TV. But well, I really wanted that one, so I ended up buying it. But I didn't have like the RF connector and other stuff that is needed. It wasn't that great.
Welcome.
He's a maniac on my channel. And he subscribed like he has never done before. He's a maniac. Thank you for 3 months. Thanks, maniac, for 3 months. Ah, that was bad. 3? It's 13 or 3. Wait, 13 months? Why did I say 3 months? Oh, come on, man! Just look the screen and don't look the chat. What the fuck is wrong with Palmer? Oof. Okay. So I went to a TV, a TV repairman place, and then home run, nice. Yeah, let me try to finish the story in case you were actually listening to it. So I went to a TV place where they repair TVs, and I asked the dude, hey, listen, is it possible to put the AV here? Oh, it's not worth anymore, and blah blah blah. It's gonna cost you like a lot, right? And I was like, well, and I was then like, maybe I don't need this if I can get a working TV. So I brought my NES and a power supply, because otherwise my NES, since it has NTSC, well, it has a US connection, so it's not gonna work in 240 volts here, or 220. So I carry all that and went to the store, to the repairman TV, and then I tried 2 TVs with my NES there. Those were, you know, PAL TVs or 50 Hz TVs, but somehow they were compatible with the NES, and it was working like the 60 frames. So one TV was working really nice, except that it had like a blur in the colors, like the colors were not okay. And he was like, "Well, just give me 50 and I will give it to you." And I was like, "Well, I mean, I really need the colors. Like, you never know what kind of game you're gonna get, and I would prefer to have a better better color." Then I went. I tried the other TV, but that one didn't have AV entry, so it was hard. But the guy had a SCAR converter to AV. The problem with that, his converter was like faulty, I believe, and when my NES was connected, there was a noise in the TV like a Titanic. Nice demo. Thank you for the $5 donation. He says, NESMania forever. Forever young. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Glad you like NESMania. So, I was able to play on the other TV, and the actual size was not that bad. It was bigger than those 13 inches. The guy in the store had one 13 inches and another like, I don't know, 16, 17, 18. So 16, 17, 18 are kind of okay still. But 13 is just too small. And a little worse if it's really curved, the TV, it just feels so weird. I mean, it's not like I will not be able to play there, but it feels really weird. TMR, are you gonna get some pierogi today? Ahoy ahoy! Today I did cook something, and I don't know if I will get pierogis. Not really sure. Anyway, so I was like, man, what do I do now, man? It's just like the small shitty TV. So I went to a store, electrical store, and I was looking for the RF like connector. They didn't have, and I was like, oh, what do I do now? I remember like when I was a kid, was kind of playing just with the TV cable. So I was like, well, just give me this TV cable, and then she gave it to me. So I tried like somehow to connect, and I did manage to connect the NES via RF to the TV. With that, it wasn't looking great, but it was kind of working at least. So I was like, well, at least I got something working, right? Then I saw a few advertisements on the internet finally, and I saw like TVs like again like around 50 and stuff like that, and I was like, wow, man, this. I mean, the one I got that is 13 inches and it was a piece of crap. It was a lot expensive than the ones they were offering there. And I was like, maybe I should get one of these or at least try them. So I was calling people and making like appointments to be able to go. and test the NES, because it is pointless to buy the TV and at the time it's not gonna work, right? So I went with a guy, but he didn't have a remote control, and he was like, but the TV is working, you couldn't see anything, so you needed the remote controller to turn on the TV. And I was like, man, I already spent some money that I shouldn't, like, oh fuck. In a TV that is not the best, so I really don't want to do the same thing. But I told him, listen, I mean, if you want to buy the controller, you can call me and I come back or something. I need to check if it's working. Then, we went to a place, we buy a remote controller, which is like the master one. You can unlock every single TV with that. Then I tried, it didn't work. I mean, the TV didn't work at all, he couldn't turn it on. So after I was like really, like, I was kind of upset, because I was not gonna get like a TV or something, and there were a few others, like, but the prices were really expensive, and I was like, man, it's not even worth like, at those prices. Then I was going back to the bus stop, and in the middle of the way there were like those guys who grab TVs from houses, like from a big company, and they just put it in a disposal or something like that. I was not even sure that existed, but I was walking and I saw like they were taking out like a washing machine and a TV, and I was like, is there any chance that TV is working? And they told me, no, it's not working, unfortunately, that's why they getting rid of it. And I was like, oh, yeah, I know it sucks, he said, but then he said, oh, if you want, I can give you a working TV. And I was like, really? That would be great. Then in the truck, inside they have two other TVs, and well, he told me, oh, this TV is working, just doesn't have the pilot or the controller. And I was like, oh man, again another TV without controller. I was like, but it's gonna actually turn on or something? They told me, yeah, you need the controller. And I was like, oh man. And I was like, well, I mean, if I tried to believe the guy, like, it's working. I mean, they didn't have any reason to lie. They were not selling me that TV. So they give me the TV for free, but then it was still like pretty far from the bus stop, and I was like walking at the beginning, like I was feeling great. So, you know, the very beginning you can always walk, right? Then I saw there was a taxi stop there, and I was like, maybe I should take a taxi. I was like, maybe the stop is just right here. I didn't even knew where was the stop, because I didn't knew where I was pretty much. So I decided to go to the bus stop. I mean, the only good thing is that probably I don't have to lift anymore, like for at least, well, I don't lift, but at least I make some exercise, we can say. But man, that was insane. I was like, and then I went to the bus, then getting out of the bus, walking to my home. Oh my god, man. Same story again, man. So the TV was really fully working and everything. You know, by the carrying, it was just way too much. I actually dropped a little piece, but it's fine. That's the AV entrance, so there I can just put the cables, and that will be open, so it's not a big deal. I tried the TV and everything is working, and it was working even better than the one I bought, and I was so happy, man. I was so happy. The TV was really dirty. The TV was really dirty, extremely dirty, like abandoned, you know, those TVs that they don't use, they just put it in their basement and they don't give a shit anymore. I will show you the TV as soon as I finish this match. I was like, it was really crazy, man, because hold on a second, I think I need to go and check my mode. I'll be right back, guys. I forgot to stop the timer. Some batting? Oh man, just don't know what to say, guys. You know, some things here in my home really suck. Some things, and they completely change my mood, man. It just it's annoying, and I know it's not professional for me, but it is hard to be professional. Pretend nothing is going on in my mind, and yeah, let's not worry. But it's really hard, man. Oh man, you know, like. There's a lot of people who don't realize how lucky they are sometimes. Now this light is annoying me, guys. I'll try putting it like that. Oh yeah, I bought shows. This shirt is from AGDQ. It's a really nice shirt. A really nice looking shirt. Somebody actually gave it to me. Every single AGDQ, like everybody orders online somewhere because I'm not aware where, but they always order like shirts, and everybody's like wearing them, and I was like, actually Salard was with this person. I'm not sure. I think it was a girl. Salard was with her. So I was greeting Salard. Hey, like, hey, what's up? How you doing? Ready for the race and everything. And then, well, I was like, oh, that's a really nice shirt. I said to the girl. She was like, yeah. And I was like, man, I hate that I always miss when they they sell shirts and stuff like that. I never know when they actually open or anything, but you have to pre-order them. You cannot buy them in the place. I think that is insane, man. It's just like, well, I think they should make like a probably extra one so that you can actually buy them in the place. But anyway, this girl gave me the shirt. She was like, oh, I can give it for you, the shirt. And I was like, really? Yeah, no problem. I was like, let me at least pay you the shirt, you know, like, otherwise, you know, I don't feel it's fair. And well, she was like insisting, no, it's okay, you know, really, like, it's nothing, I will be happy for you to have it. And as good as my memory is, I do not remember her name, but we can ask Salard. I'm sure Salard remembers.
They always do.
I have a really bad memory when it comes to names, like, yeah, I'm Rachel. Well, for sure I will have forgot that. But actually that was, it's not, well, it's my size, I think, it's medium, the shirt. I mean, I can wear large shirts and they still look okay on me. Hey. Yeah, Merkaba, I had to say how you doing, and that's it, right? The only problem is running a CRT at 60 Hz in Europe. The electrical frequency in Europe is 50 Hz. Dupe. Actually, I'm not gonna use the TV that is smaller one. The smaller TV, which is 13 inches and it is 60 Hz. I'm not gonna be using it. The TV I got, it is it's a 50 Hz TV, but they accept NTSC. I don't know how they build. I do not understand about that. But but it's working. That's all I know. Okay, I think it's time to show the TV. I didn't buy it, I got it for free, but yes, I got it. I just got it like, well, yesterday. Yesterday I spent playing, so hold on, I have to right back. This is the best I can do to stream, so I hope you don't mind, honestly. A second, what is it? Nah, it's fine, man. Man, I'm so pissed that I don't care all the time, honestly. Not even focusing in the game, I'm supposed to bat. Well, thank you, Prince Batman, and everybody really for understanding. But there's gonna be always somebody who doesn't understand. Yeah, Hot Dog Storm. Somebody sells the original one, but the really weird thing is that the manual has a different controller than the one that they offer here in Poland. I bought a similar one that actually is supposed to work. I don't know, I ordered it in the mail, but anyway, the TV is working and I can set the game and everything. It's just to take away the input. That is only the thing I need for that remote controller. But it is working kind of fine. The image is so crisp. Which image? Also, I ordered a new capture card because the current one I'm having, it doesn't support the NES resolution, the SNES resolution, the N64 resolution at all. So, in order to give you better quality, and also because I don't have my DVD recorder, before I used to... My DVD recorder had an upscaler, so the output of my DVD was connected to actually this capture card, well, the one I have, and it was working. But now it's not. Well, I was not able to bring my DVD, to be honest. So why I'm doing this? Hello, before you know. Puremi, you know, I don't know what is a set TV. Is a LED or something? Smart TV. Yes. So the smart TVs are not good for retro gaming, which NES, SNES. I'm not sure about the N64, but the N64 has the same, so I believe you have still the input delay. So at least from NES to N64, you should have a CRT. I mean, if you are serious about making speedruns. Thousands of microscopic CRTs on a flat panel display. Okay, so, but that said, do you have input lag or you don't? That's the question, Hot Dog Storm. Yeah, RCT Mid. It's possible to upscale everything. Every single thing is possible to upscale. This is the answer to your question, man. AV to HDMI. This is an upscaler. So it will turn the input image of the N64, which is 480p. It will upscale it to 720 pb or 180 180p, sorry. pb, man, so you can upscale anything you want. The thing is that I don't see any benefit in upscaling those. Yeah, big mix, all of them. So Hot Dog Storm, I didn't see what you type up there, and I cannot check it in the chat. Would you mind to just type again the same message? I was asking you a really good question. Well, actually, I tried the upscaler with the capture card I have, and it was not working somehow. Not sure why. It was looking like real crap. The 720 was the only resolution I got, and it was just looking really bad. Then I tried the upscaler directly to the TV. That way was working. I got the 720 and the 180p. It was input lag. That is the reason you don't buy any flat TV to play NES. I just wanted to see how much it had, but it has really a lot that it's not even worth doing that. It doesn't exist. They were working on it in 2006, 2008, but cancelled when lead prices dropped. Yeah, I mean, it's a shame they didn't did that one. Surely for gaming it was gonna be cool, but well, technology goes always in a certain way. So, like, I was actually yesterday I had to change literally my CPU from one place to another. I completely moved my CPU, so it was like moving back again to the room, something like that. Except that I make a big mess there. Oh man, I forgot what I was saying. I forgot totally what I was saying. And I cannot focus with my mom. I will just let go whatever I wanted to say. I cannot remember, it just escaped my mind. It was kind of about what we were talking, but don't remember even what, man. Yeah, probably from Nate. Yeah, Prince Batman. I did move the PC, but I don't remember what I wanted to say about it. Oh! Yeah, now I remember. Thank you, Prince Batman. So I moved the PC and I was checking like all the connectors and everything. So I noticed my video graphic card. It has like an input that I was really not familiarized with. So I checked out again my you know the inputs for graphic cards. So it just turns out that I'm so retro. It is a display port, but it was I honestly don't see often display ports like inputs. So it is kind of cool. I could have a third monitor, probably not needed. I mean, I have no space, so I will have to somehow reorganize. But yeah, I was reading about that display port, so it's supposed to like replace the BGA and also the DVI, except that it's not fully compatible with something, with the DVI or something. It is, but it's not, or something like that, and that is the problem. If you're going 4K, you will probably use DisplayPort. So since I never had a smoking addiction at all, so I am not even sure how hard it can be. Who changed the chirps and why? Before you know it was me who changed the chirps. I just replaced the ones that had the ones that were the same but without the baseball. Why? Because that was the most, I think, to replace those ones. But if you're unhappy with that change, we can always put it back to the way it was. But honestly, even having a 4K, somebody told me that like those retina displays that the mobile has, another thing, like you're not able even to see the pixels that you are actually getting there. So isn't 4K like too much? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too retro, but well, is it really? I mean, I can understand for projectors and other stuff. Maybe 4K definitely is the way you wanna go, right? Because it's something like really big. But I don't know, like. I was thinking this, like, okay. I was checking Big John, what was his the channel's profile, right? So he has 4 monitors. And I was like, man, if you have one monitor here, another like on top of it, another here and another on top of it, maybe you're able like to see, but man, I'm having 2 monitors and it's really hard. Like I only normally see this range in my eyes, which is 1.5 monitor. That's it. That's all I can see, man. It's just, other than that, it's just too many things to focus, and I don't have a clue, man. Like really, 4 monitors. A computer monitor to your desk. Instead of the rock. I mean, if you have a closed circuit TV like around your house, and I don't know, man, just I think it's just way too much. I mean, maybe a third. I mean, it can always be helpful, but isn't just too much? Yeah, I mean, developing, I mean, I understand, and 2 monitors is kind of... 2 monitors is kind of cool, I will say. It's not kind of, it's really amazing, 2 monitors. Probably 3 monitors. I don't have a third monitor. I believe it might be useful as well, like I mean, first of all, I can only imagine this, man. If I will be working in music, video editing, and photo editing, and rendering videos, and all that kind of stuff, maybe I wanna have, yeah, like everything like set in each monitor, so I can keep easy track of everything, and without having to have them in the bottom or something like that. So. But I can only imagine if each monitor is taking like a little bit more RAM, and so like you really need kick-ass computers, man. You really need kick-ass computers to be able to handle that. But if you want like 4 monitors, I don't know, man. I have 3 monitors at home. I cannot imagine using 2 or less anymore. That's the same that happened to me once I started using the second monitor. I cannot imagine using myself only 1 monitor anymore. But 39 inches TV and your laptop's 14. Well, but you know the crazy thing about that 39 inches TV, Tom, the crazy thing is that even if you connect that big monitor to your TV, to your computer or your laptop in this case, you just get still the 180p, right? So you have no more space at all, like to put anything else. I mean, the reality is that you can have smaller the windows you're having there in that monitor, but like honestly, what difference does? I can understand it makes a difference if you want to enjoy movies and stuff like that. You just put it in the big TV and that's it, right? So that's the use I will give it for. Just for showing up my friends, like, oh yeah, let's watch my home, and boom, man, you have. I always had a dream like putting a HDMI connector and a big kick-ass like TV somewhere there in up or something. So I just connect it here and it's connected to the TV and boom, man. I always wanted to do that. I will do that. You have 98 monitors at your desk. Good, man. I cannot ask you what do you work for, but clearly you just sell monitors in your in your job. No, only kidding. Peaceful. Pendejo. I mean, I can see the use for a third monitor, like let's say people on Twitch, right? You just like sometimes watching somebody stream. So you can put his stream in a third monitor, watch it, and do what you're used to do in your two monitors, right? That can be a use for a third monitor. What would be a use for a fourth monitor? Somebody say that he has 3 monitors or 4. So all those people who are here in chat and have 3 monitors or more, can you explain me what use do you give to your actual monitors? Like really, if you will have to convince me to use a third monitor or more, what I will do, man? Just for Twitter or something while streaming. The problem is that if I wanna tweet or something while streaming, I have to like open that, and you know, like I feel like I don't put attention to you while streaming, right? Also, I think it's kind of cool sometimes, like just showing up your dashboard here or whatever you have there. It's like, oh yeah, Timar is gonna tweet, so everybody's aware like I'm tweeting. Oh yeah, let's follow this guy on Twitter. So if I just tweet behind the scenes, I mean, it's cool, I will tweet, right? But I feel like, I don't know, man. I'm too true. Like, I always like showing what I'm doing. I have 2 Twitch streams. So you have one Twitch stream in one monitor, another Twitch stream in another monitor, and you have your browsing thing, so you're actually watching both. And the TMR on my third monitor. Nice. That's a great use for a third monitor. That still doesn't convince me. I mean, like, well, actually, it's cool. It's cool. I mean, like, that works for you, right? Like, I forgot that you can play a game in a monitor, right? I'm so used to older consoles and other extra TV that I forget that you play games on console. So in the actual TV, in the computer monitor, sorry. One for game, one for chat, one for OBS. I mean, honestly, is it important to have the OBS open? Even you can put OBS like this, unless you have to update something live, but most people don't actually update anything when they start streaming. I mean, like here in NESMania, you can always update something. You can always update something, like the game's beaten and other stuff, but most of people don't even do anything related. I mean, like they just have a layout that is self-intelligent, or you don't have to update it. So I don't have a clue, man. Oh, a use for a third monitor can be, yeah.